trying to figure out if I got something still stuck in my finger or what. Because there's a spot that feels like there is something there. Also, hey, there it goes. How's it going? That downside of deciding, oh yeah, here, just stick hand into a bag of grass to give them to the bunnies, and it's like, oh yeah. Little pieces of it just like to stick in my hands afterwards. No. I was about to be like, is there something I'm missing before I actually change this off the starting soon screen? But no, there is not. So I just hit this thing. Do that, because I don't care now. And that, there. Also realizing I should have checked beforehand that, you know, the game audio was being captured, but that's fine. It actually is, so. Also, yeah, I don't know what the fuck, if it's... Maybe I just didn't notice it with the previous patch, but I've noticed with the one that applied itself during last stream, the game has a tendency now to just have the lighting break. Like, I had one time where, because I was switching between two languages to check something, text-wise. There was one times when the game rebooted that, like, this screen here was, like, super fucked. That, like, that's how bad it's, like, kind of gotten at times. And then I think the, yeah, I think the thumbnail I used on YouTube is a picture I took earlier where the lighting is also broken. So you just got this, like, weird, like, kind of flash of blue, I guess, like, on top of Mine's face. Especially where the, like, cat ears thingy is that you can put on with the camera. Anyway, I had stuff I wanted to check in here first. Because this is, well, mostly done. It's mostly done. It has the things I'm looking for here. This is the more important thing. Yeah, sure, I'll use that page. It's fine. Because there were... It's very funny when you have, like, multiple people trying out different things for this, because then you're like, Because I noticed someone does stuff so that you get this, for example, which is like 100 points right off the bat. I'm mostly just trying to think, like, is there maybe stuff you can do inadvertently on the completion list that... The main downside being that you probably lose out on some extra money, but it's like, it does get your damage control rank up faster. Or your karma rank, sorry. Because, yeah, there's that. Another thing I was going to look at is more of the damage values. Because I may have accidentally figured out how to do that, finally. You know what? That actually could be worth. I would have to see how many games you start with, though. Because that would be 200 points right there. And I do know there is at least one person who has the Game Gear stuff as part of their routing. I also just realized I can't write, apparently. These... 。 . Because the other thing I've seen, which this one makes sense because it was something I was considering originally too, so I have seen people also go after CDs. And in chapter 1 at least, there is a point where you are near Ebisu Pond where it makes sense to go into there. Actually, I think I'd have to double check how the path goes, but if I'm thinking correctly, hmm, just had a really stupid thought and I don't know if it'll actually work. And then yeah, for this stuff, I think it's mostly pretty much done. The only things I would care for in here, is double checking which of the fight ones are singular people because that will make it easier to test uh damage stuff down the road. Because unfortunately with Kanda, you can only, I mean, unless you want to go through the game at least once with like very minimal attack upgrades, you kind of can only test the first four on Kanda. Or if you're doing New Game Plus, you can check to see like what everything does when Mine's attack is maxed out. Uh, Downside, I don't remember which of these is which. I know there's one of these three that I don't need, and two of them, one of them is just Mine standing there with no upgrades, and one of them is New Game Plus, so has all the upgrades done. Oh, never mind. I was like, wait, what the fuck? But never mind. I realized what I was looking at. Yeah, so this is the clean one with like nothing done. I think I wanted to check this. I, part of me is like, I don't know how easy it'll be to check Rising Knee against Kanda. This will be pretty straightforward enough in comparison. I guess I can double check. That means I also need to open something else, which I had to figure out a good way to have this like kind of visible because it feels like it'd be weird if I'm like testing something in Cheat Engine and you can't see it at all. Open P3. So if I do this, yeah. So you should be able to see anything I put into like the kind of saved values area, which is what I generally do when I'm doing this because I don't feel like looking at the other spot where the numbers appear consistently. Bad Kanda, don't do that. Also, yeah, fun fact, Kanda's HP is 10,000. No, that's not a joke. It, like, if I've been getting numbers correctly, Kanda's HP is quite literally 10,000. Actually, I should make sure that that is in here. First. I'm surprised it's only picked up so little. Ow. Okay. Needed him to chill the fuck out because I'm like, I need to do something where I know the exact number. Next. Okay, so all of these are what I want to look at. I mean, it doesn't matter, they're all gonna have the same value. Because, yeah, if it is correct, if I punch him again, it should go down by 75. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Stop charging at me, sir. Okay. Uh... Okay, 1 second here. I should have actually kept that number for a second. Take away 9626. Really? Also forgot to grab the other pen I was using. If I can find it, there it is. I don't know if anyone's the same way. If you're like writing stuff down, you want to like keep specific things in like the same color and stuff so that you're not looking at it later like what the fuck, why is this something else? So I am looking at Backhand Barrage. That was 224. Okay, well I need Kanda to also not guard. I also don't need a critical hit. Okay, yeah, because it does 2 hit. Put that there so I don't have to go through my calculator history. 626. Okay, yeah, no, it is 224 with no attack upgrades whatsoever. Which I guess kind of explains why it's a bit busted. I really don't like the fact that the one attack that Mine has that effectively has him quote unquote spinning is like, oh yeah, no, this does actually a pretty decent chunk of damage, because then it's like, did you really just bring spin to win back, but like a less annoying version of it? Just because Majima, with how long he spins, you can't control him as well. Whereas at least Mine, because it's quick enough, it's like, okay, sure, I guess. Yeah, that has me wondering then, if I get one of these. No guarding, kinda, please. Thank you. Wait, ow, ow. I realized, like, oh wait, hold on. I should have actually waited till the thing went away. 9402. Okay, so what I'm getting is 242, but let's double check. Sir, have I mentioned that the Kanda fight is kind of annoying? Yep. Okay, 9160. Yeah, it's 242 with one attack upgrade. Fun. Okay, what about second then? I'm actually kind of curious then what it does when you have everything maxed out. Come here, sir. Because this is the thing I don't like, is the fact that, yeah, he, like, consistently just charges at you. So you have to be like, oh, okay, hold on. Oh. So that looks to be 260. Come here, sir. Ow. Okay, I need to... Okay, 157... 8571. Ow. 8571. 260. I feel like one of the downsides too of doing this, especially on stream, is the fact that my minus key on my numpad is my mute key. So every time I'm doing this, I'm like muting myself temporarily. And I actually have to pay attention, like, oh shit, did I actually hit it again to unmute myself? Oh wait, shit, yeah, I have to grab this. Yeah. Now what do we got this time? 278. Okay, that's good to know that that explodes. Okay, 8033. Yeah, it is 278. Part of me was slightly concerned I forgot a number there or something. Oh wait, yeah, hold on. Grab the last one. Kinda need you to not guard. Seven, 755. So with the entirety of the small attack upgrade, it's 296. Ooh, I don't know if that makes a difference. Shit. Ah. See, case in point, I was just like, yep. How easily can you do the rising knee attack on Kanda? And then it's like, oh, I'm muted. Rip. So I should actually be able to test rising knee though properly. The one that I was the attacker I was actually trying to test, like damage wise, is Mini's grab, where it, like throws the enemy and then punches them in the face. But trying to do that on Kanda multiple times is like, yeah, good luck. Really? Okay, hold on. What's with you? Like, wait, is he? Do the attack again. He gets his aura back. Good shit. No, actually, yeah, that number is correct. It does 554 damage to him at full, with the first full upgrade set. Downside is because I didn't check it before then, I do need to actually restart the fight, which means all of the numbers that I think are currently visible will start to like just be absolutely fucky. Or zero, that also works. Da 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 da. Remove those for a second. Exact value 10,000, but don't scan yet. Oh, wait, hold on. Upgrade abilities. So you do have to get backhand barrage anyway before you get this. Actually, yeah, because I can still see the older values, like, in a different part of the window. Two of them have unknown values and three are still zero. So it's, like, very clear that it's, like, shifted where they are. Ah! Okay. Decreased by 75. Yeah, what's the difference here? Oh, okay, well that's easy enough that I think I can just mental math that. That looks like 300. Because it was at 9925, and now it's in 9625. 300, yeah. Ow. Go to put my hand, like, on my leg, and I just missed the fact that my hand was, like, in front of my table, so I just smashed my finger on it instead. Good shit. Anyway. Just gonna do that a second time to make sure it is actually 300. Ow. Okay. No, note taken, you cannot just kind of try to sidestep Kanda like that. Yeah, it is 300. Okay. Good to know. Upgrade one. Thankfully, I don't need to do his last one, so... Sir, what are you doing? Okay, so is it 9325? So 9, I was supposed to say 9 something, but it's like, no, it's 323. If I've got this correct. Okay, 9002. Take away. That was an accidental crit hit, so that doesn't count. There we go. Probably better to wait till Kanda's facing you to do that. Then I think about it, because that would make sure that it shouldn't be a critical hit. Okay, 8484. That lines up. That is kind of interesting, though, how much the critical attack seems to increase it by, because it was, instead of 323 for the first upgrade, it's 518. Which is like, Jesus Christ. Wait, Kanda, come here. just casually knee him in the face, it's fine. 8161. Hmm. Just kind of noticed something that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to actually double check something now. Ow. It's fine. 7813. Okay, I guess I am double checking Rising Knee again at full. I was gonna say, turn towards me, please, sir. Thank you. Seven, 4, 6, 5. 372. Okay, that. Okay, turn towards me, sir. Actually, let me check this first. Because I didn't hear the sound that indicated that should have been a critical hit, so. Yeah, it's still 372. Interesting. Damn it, Kanda. Ow. I mean, that's one way to do it. Just, oh, he's charging at me? Fuck it. 6721. Yeah, I was gonna say that 554 I think was actually a critical hit. Because if it follows the way that I'm thinking it does, it should be like 3 to 400 range. Or like high 300s, low 400s. Because that attack there was 396. Okay. That, you know what, that's fair. Tried to be cheeky again, just like, oh, let me fucking knee in the face again. It's like, no. And one of those things you just have to be like, you know what? Fair enough. 6325. It's 396 max too for the first attack thingy here. And I believe, oh, actually, okay, I guess that's an easy way to tell that this is New Game Plus, because the playtime carries over when you do New Game Plus stuff. So it's like, gee, played for 21 hours and I'm only on the first boss fight. How does that make sense? Okay. Oh, there's those new exact value 10,000, but don't scan yet. And I have to remember, because this is a maxed out Mine, his light attack does 300 this time. Just immediately start the fight like, I'm running away, fuck this. Beast. Okay, decreased value by 300. Here we are. Here's Kanda. It's HP again. That was rude, sir. Okay, that was a critical hit. I cannot count that. 8530 is what he's at now, though. Okay, that should have been fine. That's the other downside, is you only get one of the hits off, it kind of fucks up your shit. So 7180. Like, yeah, that's also only half of it. Make sure I put the right thing, 6430. There we go. 6430. So with attack maxed out, backhand barrage is 900 damage. And what about Rising Knee? Because Rising Knee had a default value that was higher than backhand barrage. Actually, this is gonna. I'm actually yeah, gonna do that because I feel like if I don't, I'm not going to get a proper read on it. There we go. Hey there, Tasman. How's it going? 5,000. Holy shit. 1,200 damage. If that is correct. Or calculated correctly, even. Which also means I might end up accidentally killing Kanda here. Okay, I was at 3,800. I think I can eyeball that already. 3,800 to 26. Yeah, that should still be 1,200. If you have all of Mine's attack upgrades, Rising Knee is 1,200 damage. Add address manually, morning, damn, what was the rest? Yeah, basically, I was just like, okay, there were a couple other things I wanted to check, like damage-wise, that I knew I could test specifically with Kanda, since I know what Kanda's, I know what Kanda's starting HP value is, so that's like the easiest way for me to start with like something. Um, yeah, basically what we're learning is backhand barrage and rising knee are stupidly strong. You know what also helps is if I don't choke on my drink. What, I'm trying to take a drink of it? Jesus Christ, my throat. Quick question, sure. I meant to mute myself before that. My bad. In the menu would I find number of sub-stories? Kind of damage control. Like if I load into this file, kind of damage control, good deeds. There's 13 sub-stories total. You can see which ones are done right there. I haven't played the main story? I have. That's what I finished last stream before starting to do some of the routing stuff. Or, well, more of the routing stuff. I can get rid of these because these are useless right now. There. Of K3. Oh, K3, sorry, no. For K3, if it's like other games, then you should be able to go into tasks. And you should have one of the things in here be sub-stories. Because that's usually where they get placed into. Me too. No, it's all good. Actually, do I have... I think I had a save I was trying to get to a further point in the game without upgrades, but I don't know if I still have it. Also, it would be very easy to tell because it would be at beginner level rather than um it'd be at beginner instead of standard. Also, okay, apparently I don't, so I guess we're fighting Conda for realsies. Fighting Conda for realsies, I'm getting no upgrades except for Backhand Barrage and Rising Knee, just because I'd like to take him out a bit faster. Actually, at that point too, I'm gonna hide this window for now, because it's just gonna be sitting there empty. Nice aura break. There. Just casually knock Conda to the ground, it's fine. Oh, didn't wait long enough. There we go. Ow. Fuck you, Conda. Get out of here. Yeah, I wanted to see what stroll and patrol missions have singular enemies where it's like you can probably suss out their HP values. Up to the Joji pole dancing club bit is so confused. Because of not finding the sub-stories or something else. Because pole dancing club is chapter 10, isn't it?
あれには驚きました。なんやそいつ。お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。付き合う人間は選ばんとあかんわ。まあその点、俺に頼んできたんはまあまあ見込みあるわ。恐縮です。
I wonder where pole dancing club is. I bet Mia-san knows. I'm like, how the fuck would he know? I mean, if he's lived in the city long enough, or the town, city, whichever you want to call it, you even if you don't go there yourself, you probably know where specific places are. Yeah, the downside of also this is I have to do Furukane with no upgrades. Which, fuck. Mia-san and Seo Kiryu, you pent up, are you? No, I just want to know... Don't worry, Kiryu, your secret's safe with me. There are no vending machines on this street, are there? Fuck me. Yeah, I'm going this way. Y'all can chase my ass down here. and then I do that. Good luck. Thanks, Girly. Also, hey there, how's it going? Knows me well. Little does he know about Kiryu. Uh, Kiryu, I'm pretty sure, has made it clear he doesn't. Actually, I guess this also will give me a good estimate of these guys' HP. Okay, so a wall bounce and rising knee, because rising knee is 300. So that and a wall bounce is just like, yeah, okay, get fucked. Also, I wanted to double check I didn't actually grab an attack upgrade by accident or something. You know what, that works. Actually, the fact that... Oh, okay, hold on. Kinda, stop. Okay, never mind. Didn't do nearly as much as I was thinking. I was about to be like, if that rising knee did as much damage as it looked like, Jesus Christ, this guy got no fucking HP. Bro... Oh, bro, he loves his homies, fair enough. Kiryu has so many friends every game. He's like, I only had one friend, Pocket Circuit Fighter. Yeah. Almost got all the minigame baddies so I could start leveling them. Nice. I still find it funny that they brought back both Sheep Man and Chicken Man, but just like, oh, okay, now it's Sheep Woman and Chicken Woman. Okay, I'm gonna save this on top of this file because I know that this one's pretty useless. What's in Dark Ties, so? I mean, for Dark Ties, you just need to make sure, if you're doing New Game Plus, just make sure you have 5,270 points out of the stuff that carries over, and then basically just follow how the story makes you go. Because you'll get 500 points for your first, what do you call it? You get 500 points for the tutorial of Survival Hell. You get 200 points for clearing the Trial of Origins. And then you get 30 because of using taxis. Also, I'm realizing this kind of sucks to do with... This kind of sucks to do a little when you've got no attack upgrades. Okay, this should be kind of damage control, right? Thank you. Fuck. Finally, I'm saved. Okay. Save over this file. Okay, off we go. I need to find a street fight that is one person only, preferably. I think, yeah, I think that guy is one person. I almost said 1 HP and I was gonna be like, that doesn't make sense. Game I'm running now, I noticed that on PC they have a fast forward dialogue button specifically and console doesn't. Ooh. I would hope that console and PC are separated in that case. Oh, he's got 2 HP bars too, even better. Okay. I am going to unhide cheat engine again. You scan, I don't know what the value is going to be. Leaderboard, so a bunch of people did PC one did PS4, and one did PS Vita. I love that the amount of results found for unknown starting value is like a billion fucking values, and it's like, cool, great, that's helpful. Ow. Okay. Mine has no attack upgrades, right? Right. So that should be decreased by 75. That doesn't quite narrow it down. I can tell with how much damage that did on his HP bar, he does have less than 10,000 HP. Okay, another value that decreased by 75. Okay, perfect. Found it. So this guy's got 3,000 HP, if this is correct. Which makes sense with how fast his HP bar is going down. That's also not very good, I think, for what I'd want to check. Because 364 70. How do math? 70 times 4 is 28, so I still don't have enough for checking Mine's other upgrades, so yeah. What is this guy's name? Oh, it is Ota. I was actually correct. Ota. Okay, so I'm gonna have to ditch those values there because they're gonna be useless. As you can see, when one already changed to 0 and one of them is like way too large. Some of the OG3 cutscenes stayed the same in the story, like when Kiryu runs from cops. Camera zooms in on Kiryu. Does the goofy run? Yeah. I'm pretty sure for most of it, especially if they kind of did what they did for K1 and K2, they basically just copy pasted the PS3 animations for older stuff. I don't need the fucking tutorial. What are we doing here? That's too far over, damn it. Yeah. That should hit both of them at least. Yeah. That should be fine. So get the fuck out of here, get me my free money. Though I think this lady only gives you 150,000. Oh no, never mind. Ignore me. I apparently don't remember shit. But yeah, I just realized like I'm probably gonna need to go and grab a bunch of money in some way, shape, or form here to kind of do what I want to do here. Oh, well. Damn it. Just ever so slightly not far enough out. I might have been thinking of one of these guys, given that that guy only gave me 200. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? I mean, it's extra money, so I guess I can't complain too much, but yeah, I was hoping that despawning that other fight would result in me just being able to walk in here. Okay, yeah, there. That lady there is 150. Simba's gonna interrupt my ass. Poor lady. Okay. That's 1,000,000. Why are those guys still on my ass? Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. There, get them the fuck out of my way. I have this lady's ring already, so... Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say that should be skip cutscene. Just skip it so quick that kinda... Over... I can't even make out what kinda makes sense some of the time because I, like, notice Mine's naruhodo, like, a lot easier slash quicker. But the fact that they overlap is just like, oh, okay. Time to do the tutorial with no upgrades. Oh boy. Fuck me. I don't expect this to go very well. Yeah, if I'm already getting that. Ow. Yeah, that was my fault for not, what do you call it? Not, remembering that he still was spinning the hammer. Master Keeper's also gonna probably give me that bullshit of like, oh, they're higher than your current level, blah. Okay, that's not gonna work with him, good to know. Actually, I wonder if it'd be better to just do this then. Because actually, I think this is also something I meant to check, is like how much this changes your damage. Okay, what's Mine's okay, no one answers my question. I was like, what rank am I at? But yeah, Karma rank 3. So I am gonna grab that. Hide that for a hot second, because it's not doing anything. Yeah, Simba. Fuck. Get this silly shit out of the way.
Yeah.
This should push me outside, right? Okay. So I have a small thought of something for any percent. Because of the fact that at level 3, there is at least 2 sub-stories you want that should be open. Actually, there's 3. Sorry. 4. Get this. Also, just trying to think of what stuff you can do, like, immediately to get, like, pretty quick cash for testing purposes.
Hmm?
And it is currently daytime, so there's 2 sub-stories currently blocked off. Or I believe 2. And if the... Okay, yes. This triggers at level 3. I love that they're like, oh, wait. And I'm like, yeah, I will wait. I will use the vending machine. Thanks. So I know the guy who wants the other thing gives you a lot of money. And I know that fight in Theater Square is multiple guys, so I don't care about it. Actually, how much money do you get for like the actual thing here? 1 million, okay. So I'm trying to remember how much you need for all of Mine's upgrades. I believe his last ones are 4 million each. This guy I know is a singular person. I think that also is. Just to like kind of suss out who you could like. Oh, my bad. Just to suss out like who you can kind of use for that type of stuff. Okay, this is a 2 HP singular fight, so that's good. Oh, let's see, see if I can actually have this. Unknown initial value. And Mine, yeah, Mine has some attack upgrades still. Okay, that looks like it's doing as much as it did to Kanda, so this guy might have 10,000 HP as like a baseline. Decreased again by 75. Ah, close enough. 9,100. Just a tiny bit off. What's this guy's name? Matsuda. And I did save. I'm just gonna double check. I did save before. Yeah, going into this fight. Good. Okay, so I'm gonna do this so I have those in front of me already. What else did I want to check? The fuck is that thing called again? Packing garage. Okay. It helps if I know how to write. I should at least be able to look at Mine's medium, if not also the large ones with this amount of money. I know that the one before the Kiwami would not be checkable, and Kiwami also is not. Though the last value for Kiwami I do not need to check because I already did that with Kanda. Okay, so I know what everything I want to check is already at the max of this. 3, 4. Okay, so it's 350 for each of the medium ones. Yeah. So it's 1,400,000 yen. Actually, I guess knowing how much money you need for like all of the upgrades is also nice. Just inadvertent side effect of checking this. It was 70,000 times 4. That's 28. 1.4. Okay, so grab the first of this, and our guy is at 8,950 HP right now. Where is our guy? That's the next question. Where is our guy? Okay, 8,000. Yeah, 8,950. I was about to be like, that looks like it did like next to nothing. Then I realized what the small like ends at for Mine's light attack, and then was like, no, actually that's pretty expected because it's only 106. Now, okay, 8844. So first medium upgrade is 106 for light attack. Oh. That's a critical attack, I can't count that. 8398. Okay, sir. Okay, can't count this either. 7921. I'll check that then first. 7921. This makes me wonder if testing Rising Knee on this guy is also gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. Only one of those hit, so I can't use that. 7444. There we go. 7444. So backhand barrage is 318 with the first one. So I was at 7126. That lines up properly. Though I will double check it, because why the fuck wouldn't you? Yeah. That matches up correctly. 6700. I can actually kind of eyeball that already and tell that I think it is still the 426. It is indeed 426. Now, can I get a heavy attack on this guy so I know what the fuck the value is for that? There we go. Okay, so it's a 6274. I had to think about it for a sec, because I was looking at a different number by accident. I was like, that looks like it just went down. But no, never mind. We good. Six 6061. So, okay, so the values then for the first medium are 106, 213, 318, and 426. Couldn't have been 420, game. Come on. Uh, 5848. Eh. God damn it. Okay, it's 5734. Okay, let me. Oh no, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, I'll check it anyway, but I was just kind of eyeballing it as like, I'm pretty sure that is 114 for the light attack. Heavy is. So if I have my shit correct, heavy attack is 228. Ow. 5392. It is indeed 228. God damn it. Okay, 4993. Okay, I also need like both of those to hit, not just one. Okay, let me get him down to his halfway point. There we go. 4480. Okay, the downside is I didn't actually see what that was before the previous value. It is currently 3967 though, so just land the same attack again. Surely can't be that hard, right? Oh my god, dude, stop interrupting my attacks, please. Okay, is it 3,250? That I don't think counts. Because the aura break. Oh wait. No, actually it might have. Shit. Okay, you know what? You know what? Hold on. I'm just thinking in my head, like, I think I've lost the, thing enough that I'm just like, you know what, let me start this over so I can, like, have something better to work with here. I was gonna say, this is Mine without upgrades, so this should still be decreased by 75. And I was up to the second medium one. Okay, 9025 minus that. Might as well at least get that out of the way too. 9569 or 8569 even. Sir. Thank you. 856. $342. That's only one of them, 76. Okay, I'm pretty sure that counts enough. 76. That might have counted as a different light attack. Hold on. 7076. It was a different light attack because this number makes more sense. 121. The other number was like high enough where I'm like, that doesn't. It seems weird to jump from 114 to what was the other one? 182. So I was like, I think that counted as a different light attack, which I don't need. Have I started K3 yet? No. I am waiting for my disc to show up. Okay, that's 121 for realsies. Yeah, I don't want to start K3 until, yeah, my disc copy shows up, which very funny that it's like, oh, it's left Japan, and then look at tracking, and it's like, yeah, it's not shown up in the country yet. It's like, okay. Though I did see for PC that someone did already mod in Hamasaki's old model, which has me slightly tempted to try to use that. It looks pretty damn good. Yeah. I think I saw one for Rikia too, but the Rikia one looked a little off. Whereas at least, yeah, like you said, the Hamazaki one looks pretty like well done. So you'd just have to hear a certain idiot's voice instead of also having to visually see him. Looked a bit jank, yeah. Shit, what was that number? 91. Okay. That's like gonna be the real downside though with playing on consoles, because obviously with you don't have access to mods. So you can't just be like, oh, okay, let me change Hamazaki's model. Oh, no shit about Blender, so I always find modeling pretty impressive. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the thing that surprised me more is that, like, not only was the Hamasaki model brought over, like, pretty decently well, but, like, it doesn't even, like, whoever handled it very clearly, like, also took the time to make it look similar to other Dragon Engine models, so it's just like, yeah. New Rikia performance falls flat. Just look at my phone, he's on screen. I think, at least from what I have seen from others playing it, Rikia's new voice slash likeness, I still don't think that they should have changed the model, like visually, but I think the person in question does Rikia's voice pretty well. Oh, you mean you look at your phone when Hamazaki's on screen? That's fair. I don't think he's better than the OG, but still pretty good. Yeah. I'm noticing something interesting with the medium attack boosts and Rising Knee in particular. Every step of it is only adding 30 damage to it. Yokoyama was praising Kagawa's performance. I've been listening to him and I get my phone. This is not that good at all. Sounds like he needs a drink of water. Yeah, his voice. Jesus Christ, I forgot it was muted. Yeah, I was gonna say though, yeah, Hamasaki's voice, like Kagawa's voice for him specifically, it does sound like he's just, I don't know, something's going on where he sounds like, yeah, he like needs a drink or something. But what I was also trying to say is that, oh shit. I think I actually lost my train of thought because of me being like, oh yeah, I need to unmute myself again. Shit. But yeah, overall, from what I've seen of his performance in the game, like yeah, doesn't it doesn't look spectacular. It doesn't sound spectacular. Hamazaki went from looking like a pretty interesting character to like, you know, generic, boring ass businessman guy, and it's like, was there any reason you needed to change like his? Well, I guess you could argue reason to change his voice, albeit Kagawa obviously is not the choice to replace the old voice actor with, but it's like, did you need to change the character model to look like him? Because like it just kind of ruins it. Man, what the fuck is this scaling? Okay, because it's at 5006, right? Yeah, like at least his heavy attack goes up pretty okay-ish. but his light attack is just like, no, get dunked. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess. Let me check that value just to see. 4621. Yeah, because even heavy attack goes up more than just 7. It's 257 at the end of the medium upgrades. I guess as a plus side, at least it's not, OG1, and I think OG2, someone said that has the same problem, where, it's like, oh yeah, this totally adds to your attack, and it's like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. Why are you fucking lying, man? Okay, I need to check backhand and rising knee. There we go. 4-3, yeah, 4-3-6-4. See, yeah, I guess this is also confusing because, like, between the third and fourth medium ones, light attack goes up only by 7, but then rising knee, which has been consistently just going up by 30, on the last one, if this number is correct, went up like by a lot more than 30. Three, 8, 4, 9. Yeah, because it goes up to 515. Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder how much HP Ikari's last boss fight has. Because I feel like Ikari's 2 boss fights would probably determine the most if it is worth getting all of Mine's attack upgrades or doing what I did when I did any percent on Thursday, where you skip the Kiwami set, which is the last one, but you get the rest of them. Because it didn't seem like it made a huge difference between those two. Especially once you factor in like Dark Awakening. That did look like it hit both. 3-3-3-4. That looks correct. Two, 9, 4, 8. Okay, so backhand barrage is 386 at the end of the medium attack set. I don't know if actually, yeah, with how much HP this guy has left, I can probably test light and heavy attack, and then after that, I'd actually probably have to reset the fight. Because, like, basically anything else would just end up killing the guy. Ow. Ow! What the fuck? 2562. That's only an increase of 10, if that is correct. Ow. 2424. So it goes from 128 to 138 for a light attack. Also, I don't know what's going on with this specific pen I'm using, but sometimes it'll look like it's running out of ink, but like, actually I can show this. It looks like it's running out of ink. But like, if you look at the pen, there's like more than enough ink left in there. So it's like, I'm assuming because it's a ballpoint pen. I don't know how easy that is to see. Helps if I know where my camera is. Oh yeah, right there. Also not me, you know, casually showing that yes, I am actually writing these down by hand. I am not actually like typing them into something outside of a calculator. You know what? I guess we'll check Rising Knee next. That wasn't what I was actually trying to do. I actually wanted to just do a standard heavy attack. 2286. Oh, okay, apparently too much. One 732. Randomly saw Mine and Konda dancing. Hell yeah. I mean, not as cool, you know, Konda because reasons, but just in general, that's a pretty funny image, especially Mine. Sent a clip on Discord. Oh, okay, let me see this shit. Wait, who's with them? Oh, is that? Oh, so it's Mine, Kanda, Zenba, and Ikari all dancing together. Actually, that reminds me. I don't know if you saw it in the speedrun Discord. P Scholar posted a clip too of like dragging a bunch of enemies into like. Oh wait, no, I think you did see it. Yeah, dragging a bunch of enemies into like a alleyway and then using Kiryu's like chain spin attack, and it's like, well, there goes everyone. That thing shreds. Yeah, that's what I was seeing too when who was it? I think it was No. That sounds right, because I don't think I've watched anyone but him and Abby do K3 on stream. And Abby generally doesn't use the DQ style. So I believe it was No, like doing that in one of the rooms in the Tamashiro office. And it was also like just taking out enemies like pretty damn quickly. Oh, wait, what the fuck am I doing? I don't need a light attack. 040. Take away 486. Yeah. So backhand barrage is the only thing I need to check at this level, and I can't do it. One backhand barrage straight up. Actually, you know what? I'll just show it anyway. Even though I know it's not gonna be a good idea. Well, if I can aim at the guy. Oh! Oh yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, he has 46 HP. Yeah, I guess I can test it technically once. I can test it once, and it also helps if I know how to write correctly. But yeah, he has 70 HP now, so like that literally anything I do will just kill him. Yeah, like that. Man's dead. Mans has died. I have to wonder, I guess I have to wonder why the HP value like shifts exactly where it is. New exact value 9100. And Mine should have no upgrades right now. Ow, ow. Rude, sir. Oh, decreased value by 75. Thank you. Right, I was up to first large one. Also, something, I guess it's kind of redundant, but it's very interesting to me that for Mine's upgrades specifically, once you get to the large upgrade, it changes from his like IT company suit to this, or IT company outfit rather, to his Nishikiyama family one. Okay, yeah, it is 416. I think I will go until the end of Mine's large upgrade, and then after that, I think I will leave the rest of it for later. But I'm starting to think, kinda, that yeah, it might not be super worth, especially when you consider money, to get all of the upgrades, but you should probably end up getting at least two. I don't know if my mouse shows up, but I have it over the one under the large upgrade. Eight six oh nine. maybe it's just me. There's something funny to me when, especially testing the light attack, that you just go up to the guy, smack him once, and then you run away so that you don't get hit by him. Was calculating the light attack again to be safe, and then I was like, why is there an extra 1,000 appended to that? And then it's like, oh, no mind, because I fucking wrote the wrong number at the start. $18.13. Okay, so that's Rising Knee done. Ow. 7127. Actually, I guess the other thing too, is the fact that obviously my camera's active, I can like kind of show the book afterwards when like these are all filled in. Cool, just need to check back in barrage. That doesn't count. I need to see what the value is, because... Okay, I need to like move my windows in a way where I don't have OBS inadvertently like covering which heat engine is. There, I think this should work. Yeah, I saw 6313 before. Okay, so it's 444. Next one, and then after that, yeah. Well, once I get the values on the last one of the large one, I'm probably just gonna be like, okay, take a break from this type of stuff and go do something else. Wait, has it actually been... I like looking at... I just noticed at the bottom of the OBS window, it's like 2 hours. I'm like, are you sure about that? Are you 110% sure about that? Because if so, damn, apparently my concept of time has died today. Okay, that is 158. Four, 887. Okay. Actually, just realizing I'm in the position again, I think, where especially with how Rising Knee, especially, is increasing in damage, I probably have to reset this again. Three, 6, 2, 3. Ow. No. Yeah, here, sir. That is 316, so it's just backhand barrage, and then do the last large upgrade, and then do other stuff. Nope, I can't count that. 2754. Those are critical attacks, I can't do that. There we go. Okay, downside is I didn't look at what the value was before doing that. It's at 1522 now, though. Oh my god. It's like the downside of multi-hit attacks is that you have to make sure both of them hit. Turn around, please. Thank you. I missed something in there. Shit. I think Breaking Aura is safe. So that would mean it's at 611, which doesn't make sense with how it's been scaling. But yeah, no, I looked at the clock though and I'm like, how the fuck has it been 2 hours? Like, excuse me. I love when the NPCs, especially when it's like, they have the option to leave, and instead they're just like there and they start screaming, and it's like, okay, cool. I did just realize I have. Okay. I was like, I do have something now I can't see because of other things. There we go. So I... Ah. 8788. Oh. Sorry, I need you to turn towards me, so there we go. You don't turn towards me so I don't accidentally critical attack them. Okay, that number makes more sense. That's not the right one. Oh. Of course, he interrupted that. 8077. Cool. Last set of testing for now. Okay, yeah, so all of the X... Yeah, I was right. All the X ones are 2 million each. And then all of the Kiwami ones, if I remember correctly, are all 4 million each. So I'm just gonna write that down. 2 million each, and there's 4, so that's 8. And if the other ones are 4, 16. Yeah, I don't think getting 16 million yen during the run is feasible, especially if you decide you want other stuff in here, because, like, yeah. So unless you have a way to route in, I guess, extra money that doesn't, like, lose you time, I don't think it would be feasible to get the last set of upgrades. Okay, something interesting with the light attack. For every large upgrade, it specifically goes up by 10. So it went from 138 to 148, 158, 168. I will count that because he interrupted it, but it did look like it did the actual damage it's supposed to. Oh, I was like, where the fuck did he go? Okay, so that's pretty set in stone. Ow. Definitely 1, 2, 3. I'm like, please turn towards me, and then it's like, I don't need you to hit me though. Okay, good. Just backhand barrage left to check on this set. Okay. Actually, I do notice with this guy, and I guess this is kind of the case for like a lot of enemies. They become more like weirdly, kind of both weirdly aggressive and also harder to hit once they're at their second HP bar. Okay, good. I am done testing that for now then. The only thing I'm probably gonna check otherwise that needs cheat engine is see what Ikari's HP value is on his last boss fight. And thankfully, I do actually have a file saved there. Hee hee. The only thing is I have to turn. Actually, I would imagine the difficulty changes their HP values, would it not? I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, Mine has everything in this. Oh, right, I have to do all. Okay, hold on. I was like, oh shit, I have to do all of the, yeah, set piece here with this. Okay, so the fact that a light attack takes these guys out... Oh wait, no, not quite. So you need 2 and a little more light attacks, so these guys have like about 600 somewhat HP. Oh Jesus. Also would explain why New Game Plus is like pretty straightforward for a lot of stuff, because it's just like Mine's kind of too overpowered for like everyone. Honestly, yeah, this is what I was meaning by spin to win type of idea, because you can literally just backhand barrage a lot of guys pretty easily. Watch this guy die. Get dunked. Actually, yeah, the other thing too is that if enemies are pretty closely together, you can also hit them at the same time. If they're not guarding, at least. Jesus. Ow. Okay, I've seen that before, but there it looked exceptionally weird. The fact that when the fight ends, Kanda just disappears into fucking nothing. And it's like, bro, he is still there at that point in time. You don't need to have him just outright vanish. Hello, Ikari. Hold on. So I don't know what his initial value is. And I did. He's working for Daitoshi. No, I just mean like the fact that he just disappears at the end of the fight. It's like, yeah, he's not. He shouldn't be doing that. Okay, that's not a good sign if that's the case. 300. I am pretty sure it's this set of values. Oh. Pretty sure it's this set of values here. Which means Ikari has 50,000 HP in this fight. If that is actually correct. I will hit him again just to see if I can actually like forcefully narrow it down. But that's a critical hit. Okay, I will just hit decreased value anyway. There we go. Now I can use decreased value by 300. Yeah, that is the value. Yeah, so Ikari's got 50,000. And maxed out. See, now this causes a problem because I think the thing that would determine the most if you should get the last set of upgrades or not, aside from obviously the fact that you have to route in money for them, um, is what's the difference between the last of the X upgrades? Because the Kiwami upgrades, I do know what the final value is for those. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to suss out Ikari's actual HP value right there. So I am gonna write that down for myself then. Thing is, I just don't want to actually do any more like math-based testing shit right now because I'm like, ah. Oh, that's not the right spot to put that. Actually, I wonder if I have a file from the earlier playthrough of mine, like my original one, where Mine is not fully upgraded, but he is within like the X and Kiwami ranges. The last values I can fill in. This is 300, this is 1200, 900. 600. I was gonna say my camera is still active, right? Basically, though, yeah, that's how his HP is going. Or HP. Attack power is going. Which, even with the large one, that's not too bad, I'd argue. Anyway, I'm gonna close this for now. No, I don't want to save. Thank you. Actually, I just realized, is it possible to do this? Yes, okay. I was like, can you do that heat action on Ikari pretty decently? And it's like, yes, you can. No, standard. I feel like it'd be easier just to start a new thingy. Because something else I did want to do is like order some any percent shit. Actually, half of me is tempted just for fun, the fun of it, to do a new game plus run right now, just to be like, yeah, okay, here, do an actual run of something at least. Which I just realized I didn't show the game screen again. There you go. might help if that's visible. So yeah, I think that will be the biggest determining factor. So it's like A, how easy is it to get the money for the Kiwami upgrades, and then B, what's the difference between the last of the X attack upgrades versus the last of the Kiwami ones? Those will be like the two big things. But yeah, give me a couple minutes and I will actually do like a new game plus run. Where is... I was gonna say, where's Live Split? Oh yeah, Live Split keeps popping up also, like, oh, we have an update for you, and it's like, cool, I don't want it right now. Like, please keep your update. I do not need it or want it. Especially since I remember not the last time, because the last one fixed it, but there was an update before that that actually fucked up Live Split, where the way I have it set up was just not fucking working anymore. I was basically having it truncate my times when I specifically have it set to not do that. But yeah, give me a couple minutes here. That feel when you walk into a room and it's like, aw, cute bunny. Just just both my bunnies like laying in the same spot together. Yeah, I was gonna say these are the correct splits, right? It should be. Yes. Actually start the timer at the correct time. Where'd the model go? Oh shit, I didn't turn it back on. I can do that during the walk and talk because I can't actually like change my screen right now. It's either that or I reset the run. Which actually I guess with how little into this it is. There it is. So I was gonna say, the walk and talk section, you do have the ability to just tap out like for a hot second, if you want to. Also, is it just me, or is the rain during that cutscene like really loud? Sometimes depending on the rain, it could be loud. That's what I would say if RGG used that as an excuse. I mean, that is true, but at least here, I don't hear rain that loud that often. And I say this is someone who lives somewhere where, especially like spring, summer, fall, it tends to rain pretty often. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I guess it's something to time out, but I'm pretty sure it'd be faster to go to prison by using your cell phone menu than it is to just run to the taxi. Oh, you're right. I'll test it after. But part of what I was thinking, if you go with the idea of getting CDs in any percent, that there is probably the best time you have to go to Ebisupan. I'm just mostly wondering, like, if you go down the street that way, do you trigger the next story trigger, or do you have to explicitly go down Nakamichi Alley? Upgrade abilities, I don't need those. We're good. When you do so much damage, you just knock him into the next phase in like one go. There you go, kinda dead. Anyway. Also, I'm sad my hot chocolate is now like cold chocolate-ish. But I suppose if it's actually been sitting here for 2 hours, that makes sense.
私の知人に思い通りにいかないと癇癪を起こして道端が自販機を持ち上げて放り投げる豪快な男がいるんです。あれには驚きました。なんやそいつ。お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。付き合う人間は選ばんとあかんわ。まあその点俺に頼んできたんはまあまあ見込みあるわ。
Oh my god.
恐縮です。
It speaks volumes of how stupid Kanda can be when he doesn't realize Mine is talking about him. Do you think the walking bit would be long enough for a bathroom break? If you can do it in 51 seconds, yes. Otherwise, probably not. Because that walk and talk is like 51.1 seconds, specifically. I meant to actually get rid of that pop-up, not look at it. I wish they had a thing to actually get rid of those pop-up things, right? Because they used to have it in Gaiden, and then they just didn't let you do that anymore. Because I just find them annoying when they show up. Oh, okay. We just saw heat action him, it's fine. Sorry, they add shit and remove it next game? Yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised that they've kept the map fast travel thing this whole time. Because that almost feels like something that they would get rid of, and then it's just like, no, they've chosen to keep it. I was gonna say that should hit both of them. There. Meanwhile, at the Nishikiyama family office, nothing. I hate that this though here, like, because you're gonna see I'm gonna give 5,270 points. I don't like that it makes you walk outside to get those points added. God damn it, Zimba. Let me in.
評判上がった褒美じゃ。さっさと行ってこいや。なるほど。
God, I hate that. Just the fact that Zimba's messages are like marked as such a priority that it overrides like your ability to do other things. And it's just like, bro, please. Just let me in. But yeah, I was gonna say, I don't like the fact that you have to actually walk out for the game to actually like apply the points that carry over. Ignore the fact that, you know, Mine very visibly just fell on his fucking face. The fact that only one part of that has to hit the... Oh, fuck, I need to hit the damn gong. The fact that only one of those has to hit the guy, though, tells me that that guy has less than 900 HP. Because 900 is what you would do if both things hit. Actually, no, yeah, shit, I forgot. Mine's attack is also up, boosted right now. So maybe he does, and just the rest of it kind of just sorts itself out. I don't care about these clowns overseeing the place. Okay, anyway. Now I have to collect everything for fucking Zimba. And you can't cutscene skip these. I'm just gonna grab the rest of them now while I'm standing here. Cool. I'm sorry, I can't bring myself to hit that first option, even though it'd probably be faster for me to just mash through. Okay, we gotta go to Tojo Clan headquarters, so cell phone, first taxi. I guess that's another thing that they kept, is the fact that story taxis are generally always the top option. I don't remember which game it was, but I know that there's one of them where it actually tends to be the bottom option instead, just to like completely fuck with you. Okay, get out of here. This should be negotiation day, where I have to do the initial trial. Or, I guess not the initial trial, but like the first actual, what the fuck do you call it? The first actual, survival hell trial. Mine, please. Wait, I'm stupid. There's a fucking taxi to the arena. That's fine. There's a taxi to the arena, if I remember correctly, too. It is also usually the first one in the taxi menu in the pause menu. Fuck. I also don't like that the start trial is at the fucking bottom. Cool, anyway, get the fuck out of here. Excuse me, dudes. I was gonna say it should be up here. And now literally just go to where the door is, because the other gong is like right beside it. Excuse me, excuse me. Well, I guess that's the exploding enemy thing. What the fuck? Sure, what the hell was that shit? Just... It looked like he was trying to jump off of Mine, but because, like, the two character models didn't, like, actually... Like, his character model didn't hit Mine correctly, so it looked like he just kind of flew up in the air instead. Oh my god, Simba, get out of here. Poor lady just right in the way, and it's like, no, get out, please. Yeah, I was gonna say this is also gonna be slower by a bit. Good enough for me. Get out. $25. Oh yeah, no mind. I know exactly where that came from. I was like, damn, how the fuck? But no, yeah. and collect rewards from Simba. Be like, yo, I'm already at level 6, give me shit. Done with this.
評判上々やでミネ。おい。はい。
This should be Tojo headquarters. Oh, fuck. Not fucking up a menu also helps. Okay, let's go. Finale time.
仕方ないな。
Stop getting, sir. Thank you. This is still funny to me that he manages to lift that enough to do that. Excuse me, sir. Alright, that's that guy dealt with. How fast can I take out Ikari? Now, especially now knowing that he has 5,000 HP. So it's just like, oh, okay. This man kind of tanky. That's right, sir. Get your stupid gun out of here. Thank you. I was like, I do want to get a heat action on him before I do this. So, slower overall, but gold at the finale, which is like, oh, okay. Cool, I guess. But yeah, that was my fault for taking the, wrong taxi to the arena. Fuck, why am I skipping through the cutscenes? You have to sit through the credits. Sorry, we're doing it this way. That's not the right window. Where are you? Hit this. I was gonna say you should be able to see my camera now, which I should actually turn that off. So now you see the actual good screen of Cat Yamai. I don't know why I'm like, you know what, let me do New Game Plus again, because why not? Also, wait, hold on. Okay, no, never mind. I was like, oh shit, did the lighting in this break again? Because, yeah. I've noticed it in particular after the update that happened on Thursday. The lighting just randomly breaks in the game, including on like the menus. And it's just like, what the actual shit? Let's go again. I'm actually kind of confused on what lost me like 3 seconds in chapter 1 last time. Chapter 2, at least, it's like, yes, I understand exactly where the time loss came from. Oh. That wasn't even what I was trying to do with that, but that's fine. Just something for me to consider for the future. I guess I also should factor in, because this is the PC version. Part of the potential time loss could also just be the fact that it's like, oh, here, let's load the game slower or some shit. It's like the one downside to doing PC runs without a load remover. At least with the load remover, then at that point it's like, okay, you can't use that as a possible reason why you've lost time for anything. Ruined a sign by throwing it into the water. Excuse me. Thank you.
おお、匂いやっけ。けど、飯は後のお楽しみや。やはり酒か。
I wonder if that what I just did in the previous fight is gonna work here too. Not quite, because the other guy is too far away from me. Where's the other fight? One of them starts right in front of Mine, where he can actually just grab them. Hello, Kanda. We meet again. I probably should have just actually been punching him and stuff the whole time instead of waiting to get that heat action out. Oh well. Fine. I accidentally left the can in the freezer? Oh god. Don't you want a free explosion in the freezer though?
話はもう終わったのかと。暇やろうが。わざわざお前みたいなのを案内してやっとんねや。なんかおもろい話の一つもしろや。そうですか。
Yeah, you want a funny story about how Kanda threw a fucking vending machine? Which is just still just, I don't understand how he didn't get that it's him.
あれには驚きました。なんやそいつ。お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。付き合う人間を選ばんとあかんわ。まあその点、俺に頼んできたんはまあまあ見込みあるわ。恐縮です。
Anyway, get past this and this. And I think this leaves me outside already by default. Yes. Maybe don't hit the side button as well. Those guys are too far, I don't care. Time to fuck up the Furukane family. I actually want to get rid of him first. Just because I know his boys will die pretty damn quickly after. Thanks, Kanda. Also helps, yeah, when you get Kanda, like, helping you too. That's probably still gonna lose time. By, like, a hot second, yeah. I think what doesn't help is, yeah, these splits would have also been on the previous patch. So that would be funny if they somehow with the most recent patch of the game made the loads worse. On PC at least. Kind of damage control. Gotta walk my ass outside. Walk my ass back in. No! Zimba interrupted me like the literal fucking second I was about to walk in the damn door. Anyway, this time you do go to Tenkaichi Street. That's the next one that you do not. Also kind of sucked that you can't grab this taxi, like, I guess it wouldn't matter, but kind of sucked that you can't grab the taxi beforehand, if there was a way to, like, feasibly do it. I don't know why that's funny to me. Just literally walk up, run up to him, punch him, and it's like, well, man's dead already. GG. Hit each other at the exact same time. That's how you do that, right? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Listen, but please get the fuck off my phone. Right, you can't skip this. Doing this now. Let's get it out of the way. The Doji invasion plus Akiyama homeless camp. Yeah, I'm sorry. If they remake 4, I don't know. I think in particular, like, what the fuck are they gonna do with Saejima? Also keep forgetting there's an extra cutscene when you come back. Send him to China again? Then at that point, it's just like, oh, okay, so we just get Dead Souls again? Fucking kinda not helping out this time though. Damn. There. I actually used the correct taxi. Jesus. I also keep forgetting that the thing to actually enter is like usable when you're like pretty distant from the door. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. How long do you think it will take for me to finally remember, like, oh hey, if you're in something that forces you into like the combat type state thingy, how uh to just not hit R2 in this case because of the fact that it will actually eat one of the hearts. Not that it makes a huge difference right now, but later on that would be like, oops, didn't mean to do that. That's still weird to me that one of the fucking gospels is just like, oh hey, enemies will explode. Because it's like, why do you need that to be a thing? It looks funny, but just all in all, I'm like, huh? Zimba's gonna interrupt me. You can wait until next chapter, sir. Actually, I never checked. Can you taxi? I assume not, but can you taxi in Hell's Arena or not? Because if you can, it'd probably be easier to taxi through that. Easier slash quicker, even. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to go in here. Here I am like, oh, Zimba, you can wait till next chapter, and it's like, actually hold that thought. What the fuck is this shit? I don't think I've seen Ikari do that before, but okay. That's fine. Ow. Next kick kills him. Do you really lose that much time for going into the office when you're not supposed to? Because otherwise I'm a little confused. Okay, so I guess there's another thing to know. You can talk to Simba on the other side of the desk if you didn't know already. Mostly just means you don't have to walk around. Chapter 9, the plot. They knew the plot dump would be so long they keep giving you breaks to save it for continuing. Yeah. It's also very funny to me because I don't get why it's like, oh, why do they keep giving you breaks? And it's like, if you played the original, like, it didn't give you a break to save since they didn't have save anywhere on it anyway. But, like, it did give you the menu to pick what to talk about next. So that it's just like, oh, hey, do you want a break? Here you go. Couldn't skip as much of the text. Yeah, that too. I like how one of the guys was trying to do like the special attack and it's like, nope, die. And then another one was about to be like, oh, don't run away, and it's like, oh, I'm not running. You're dying, sir. Yeah, that's it then. I think you kinda. They think you kinda, because it's like, he did actually do a little bit of damage extra to that guy while I was trying to take him out. That works too. Get into your face transition ready, sir. I love that it's just like the first two chapters still like lost time, and then the last one's just like, yeah, here, gold again. GG, thanks, girly. I am wondering actually now if the what do you call it? If the update actually did fuck with some of the loads. Because that would potentially explain chapter one. Chapter two, I don't know.
無事がよかった。会長、あんたなんで。お前。
Do this. I really don't like the fact that they're literally just like, oh yeah, no, you can't skip the credits, even if you've already played the game before. Which is just like, why? There you go. That's what I said about the lighting being fucked, so I not need to actually restart the game anyway. Yeah, it's done that now at least twice. Wait, it's like, yeah, that's not how that's supposed to look. There we go. That looks more normal. That looks significantly more normal. Okay. You know what? Actually, I just realized opening these splits, but I don't think I'm gonna do a run, like a timed run just yet. Because I want to fuck around with a couple of things in any percent here. Like figuring out, I guess like figuring out slash fine tuning a couple of things. Yeah, do you want HDR on so it looks like garbage on stream? Actually, that's one thing I noticed about Gaiden on PC is that if you have an HDR monitor, it will give you an extra pop-up when you're trying to get to the autosave screen of like, oh hey, your monitor supports HDR. Do you want to use it? And you have to be like, you have to actually pay attention and be like, no, I don't actually, because it's gonna look like shit. But it's gonna look like shit at least in like OBS. Because I do know there's a way to fix it, but I also just legitimately cannot be fucking asked to do it. That is a kind of ass fight. Kind of ass fight, but then again, they don't let you get upgrades during the tutorials, so yeah. It's kind of like, what else can you do, really? Also, I guess since this is not timed right now, I can check the thing I was thinking of. With the Hell's Arena. Actually, Hell's Arena, and then there was two other things. Because I was doing this last time anyway. Except I don't bother to get the toy out. I just insert money, do that, and then leave. Because I do not care enough for the cat. I don't care enough for the cat, and I don't recall it giving you enough points slash money to validate, like, trying to do the thing. This was the other thing I wanted to check. Which I should have checked what the actual prices were on a different file, but that's fine. I'm trying to think if you'd be near another store where buying all 15 matters. Also, I just realized circling back into the street actually doesn't take that much time. Instead of trying to run down the street that Ebisupan is on and then hoping it triggers the next thing. Yeah, because most of the CDs are price exchanges. Ebisupan, I think, is the closest store you get to that is just like, oh, okay, yeah, actually go buy the damn things. Oh, okay, so you lose the money though for that potentially. Actually, what is the upgrade value for that then? Just so I can double check. $40,000. Okay, yeah. Oh no, no, didn't do it long enough. Ah. There we go. Actually, I wonder if using this on Kanda is also worth. So I didn't actually test the damage values for this stuff. And because Mine will never get to the point where he has all three of them active, you will pretty much always be able to at least have like a spare heart for whatever reason. Oh wait, what am I doing? You can't skip this.
もうええわとおっしゃったので、話はもう終わったのかと。暇やろうが。わざわざお前みたいなのを案内してやっとんねや。なんかおもろい話の一つもしろや。そうですか。では、
because the other thing I saw that I believe Pestilus does is just go into and quit out of 3 Game Gear games, which should give you also a fair bit of points. Yeah, I think using the UFO catcher because of the fact that it will give you the thing for 2 mini games once you do bowling. Or Game Gear. Actually, the Game Gear games, if I remember correctly, also count as a mini game, so. I swear to God, this is like the worst place to get to, and not even just in this game. There's like the Kaito files as well, where it's just like, oh, here, enemies spawn right in front of the fucking KJ Arts building. Uh, please enjoy using the drone to get rid of it. Thank you. I'll leave that other guy to kinda. Thank you. I was like, I'm gonna leave the other guy to Kanda and hope that he either kills the guy at the same time or before I take out Furukane. Thankfully, it worked out that he took him out at the exact same time. Uh, mm. On one part, I'm kind of tempted to enter the menu to grab Rising Kick now. On the other hand, I'm just kind of like, I don't think it's worth it to just grab one ability. This guy likes cigarettes, so he can fuck off. Goodbye, sir. Okay, so how many points do I have right now with kinda damage control? Actually, let me do this. You get exactly 3 games without having to buy any. Okay. Back to game selection. Oh, there we go. Play 2 types of mini games right there. Okay. Oh, okay, so this will actually get me the first rank right here. So you know what? Actually, that might be worth. No, I don't want the tutorial. Get it. Anyway. Too bad that wasn't an actual timed run, because that's just like, yeah, first try bowling, get out. We good. There you go, that's trashy done. And actually, with how close I am to Kanda's office, it'd probably be better to grab this first, and then proceed with the rest of the stuff. Hey there, how's it going? Ah. Okay, so because this is the Coliseum investigation. Actually, yeah, because now that I think about it, should I buy this game? I'm on the fence. It depends on what your reasons are for being on the fence, would be my first thing. Because I've only played this side of the game so far. I've specifically not played K3. You say it's a good remake, have to say it's the worst thing ever. I would argue it's not a good remake and that it's not faithful to the original. It is good in other ways, but not in that sense. And I would also make the argument that even though Dark Ties is good, it's not worth paying like the price for the full game. You'd be better waiting for a sale. Oh, sorry, lady. Just knocking people over. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I was gonna say, I'm pushing my luck by going the exact way I just did. Never played the original, will it be a good game? My next question to that would be, have you played Yakuza 4? If you have not, then this might not matter too much. Please tell me the ring lady gives me 150. Because if she does, then that secures that I am getting the next rank with survival hell. Ah, fuck yes, she does. Ooh. Ooh, spicy. Okay. But yeah, if you've played Yakuza 4, then Kiwami 3 is already going to be a throw-off because of how it ends. If you've not played Yakuza 4, then it might be fine, as long as you do not play Yakuza 4 after. That I feel like that's the best way I can put it without just outright giving specific spoilers for either game. Oh, fuck. Not supposed to hit that button. It's fine. I just looked at my phone during that. Is that the go-to of just, yeah, look, I don't want to pay attention to the game, just look at phone? Okay, that's fine. I just noticed, so they give you like 13 or so minutes in here, but then for like the actual trials, you have to either buy the books that increase your time, or you get like 6-ish minutes. Yeah. There we go. I was trying to do that. played the demo for this, and you can dress Kiryu in the funniest outfits. Yeah, there's at least one other game though that lets you do that with Kiryu, to be fair. That is infinitely better than this. But I am also a Gaiden shill, so I mean, should you take my opinion on that seriously, it's up to you. Tasman is just going to GOG and buying Yakuza 3 Remastered. That's the most original content, a better way to play. Yeah, that's part of why I was like, have you played Yakuza 4? Because if you have, OG3 is the better way to do it. And this is knowing that some people do have issues with OG3, not specifically... Well, I guess some people don't like the story, but I question those people. But OG3 combat wise, I know some people have an issue with it for that PS5 gamer. Oh shit, yeah, because that got delisted, didn't it? I think you can still spend, yeah, the big collection, yeah. I think that is the case. You know what? Since I'm not timing this anyway, this is about to... Oh, it didn't. Interesting. I was about to be like, it's gonna complain that I unplugged the controller, blah blah blah. Where... Ooh, this is actually gonna cause an issue. Shit. Most likely get the Yakuza collection on PlayStation, yeah. I was about to go check on PS5 just to double check, but then I realized if I do that, I am going to break a lot of things on my end right now. Because I forgot that once you... If you have a game on a monitor and you switch the... Like, basically remove that monitor, so to speak, it will switch it to a different window, and I don't know which window it will force it over to. Whereas at least if I had been playing this on... Yes, thank you. I know I disconnected my controller. That was on purpose. But yeah, what was I gonna say? It would be a different story if I had been playing this on PS5 and then was checking something on PC, because that's a lot easier to deal with. 1 second here. That's... I don't think I need this file anymore. So give me like a second here. Will let me actually go and check it properly without breaking things. You know what also helps is if my PS3 is not the console that's plugged in to the capture card, because that thing has its own special splitter that I have to use. I was about to be like, why can I see it in OBS but not in... Okay, thank you, PlayStation. Cool. I... Search, it's a triangle, a triangle. Please don't ask why my keyboard's in Japanese, it's fine. Kiwami would be in that set, right? Yes, it is. Yeah, Yakuza 3 Remastered looks to be only there for this store at least. Switch. Might be worth waiting for price drops. Yakuza games go on sale pretty quick. Yeah. I would say if you are interested, especially in Dark Ties, to not buy the game unless it's on sale. Oh yeah, by the way, you know how North America delisted this? You can still buy original Yakuza 0 in Japan. Thumbs up. But it looks like, yeah, 3 may have been delisted, so I will double check that though. This one. Well, it's on sale in Japan right now, I can tell you that. $142 basically. Yeah. So yeah, no, yeah. 3 on PS4 is only available through that. So it looks like otherwise, since this is the only result it gives me, that's not just like older shit. Yeah, that's basically, that's the only way you're getting it, I guess. Did they make a physical copy of OG3 on the PS4? Because I know you can buy like 3, 4, and 5 together, but I don't remember. No, just put yourself in the rest mode. I'll deal with the fucking update later. I'm just like, I don't want to deal with that right now. I'm trying to do other shit. The Yakuza 0. Yeah, the reason why I just mentioned the Yakuza 0 is because of the fact that oh shit. Ah! Please detect the monitor before the game launches. Damn it! It did not. I was gonna say this is gonna look a little broken now. Yeah, I was like, it's on the wrong monitor. I'm gonna hide it for a second so I can fix this. Okay, good to know though that, yeah, if the display that I need, oh shit, okay. It's not even giving me it as an option, that's cool. In the collection, okay. That's, yeah, because it's like, do you really want to buy 3 games just to get 1, I guess? Also, I really hate that this is launching on the wrong monitor now, because I forgot to actually switch it back over. In case you're wondering why you can hear the game but not see it. There we go. Now if I do this... There we go. Fixed it. 25 bucks, not so bad. For 0 or 3? Or the complete collection, like the physical? I'll do someone to try that for a while now. Then yeah, that might be something to look into on your end then. Because, Yeah, the way that they handled K3, if you went and played that and then played 4, you would be like, what the actual fucking shit is this? Physical disc? Yeah. Also, I was about to be like, where the fuck am I right now? I think we all agree that the sub-stories should be done. And this one. Did change the ending or something, yes. The ending is changed where the current existing Yakuza 4 does not make sense anymore. That's why I'm like, did you play 4? Because if so, then K3 is not gonna... You're gonna be like, wait, how the hell does that lead into 4? Okay, I'm gonna grab those 4 for now. So it looks like the 2 people I care about are actually on the map already. I keep managing to grab, like, some piece of trash before actually grabbing the thing I actually want. I'm gonna avoid the other guy for now. Oh, cell phone, this. So yeah, that would be overall my thought is just like, do you want to be able to continue in the series? If so, you should probably get OG3. And the only part of this that I can say is like actually worthwhile is Dark Ties, but it's not worth paying like the full price for it. You should be waiting until the game goes on sale. Actually, hold on. Okay. Oh, I didn't want that. Fuck. Is there an autosave? Thank fuck. And before the autosave is after I grabbed the health upgrade I didn't want. Okay, good, no, it's not. That one. I was about to wonder if that's the same Fujisawa from the main game until it's like, oh, probably not actually, because that would mean that he switched over from whatever family he's in right now to another. Okay, so police officer there can wait. I need to go do a funny. I say I need to go do a funny, but then it's like, no, because Mine doesn't do what Majima does when you do this, actually. I do kind of wish that he possibly did, but at the same time it's like, yeah, no, fair enough. Kanda should be level 5. Ooh, he's only level 4. Okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind. There you go. That moves the sub-story up the map. And actually... Okay, got an idea here. Let's see if it works. I know where Shoya is. I don't want to actually go to him right now. How the fuck did he not die yet? Sir? I can see he's still stunned. Which is pretty funny. Not what I was trying to do with him though. Oh right, this teleports you back here. Okay, don't do that sub-story at that point in time then. There's a better way to do that. Because what I was... If it didn't teleport you back, what I was gonna do is that, and then go here. Because this teleports you back to your the Nishikiyama family office. Because that's one of the things, just like trying to chain the sub-stories so that they go together close enough. Love me that Lost Judgment music. Goodbye, fake Kanda. Okay, so I need 1,920. The 2 sub-stories that are currently active, 500, 700. Trying to mental math that and failing. I was gonna say there is one extra sub-story I'd be grabbing as well, but 500 plus 700 equals 1,200. Doing the first level of survival hell is another 200, and then after that, I need to talk to you because I can't see the information until you actually push me up a rank. I might as well just grab the money now for that. Oh, okay. Earn a total of 10 million yen. That's cool. Catch a serial killer is 800. Yeah, okay. That's more than enough. Okay, yeah, I think this works out. This works out. The only thing is that for the sub-story where for the graffiti guys, do not do that sub-story until I am going to go do this one and finalize this one. Because then you can just use that teleport, run up to the hotel district, get to here, do this very quick, get to here, and finish that off. And then, yeah, serial killer is right beside this guy, so those two just kind of chain to each other. That's why I was like, I'll grab the cat, but not this guy, because this guy is kind of far, so I would rather chain these and just grab the cat. Actually, I don't know if you need to grab the cat. Should I join the Daidoji? No. I guess the other thing that this works out is that you can get the next set of attack upgrades before going in here. Because this is only 4 million. And at this point, since this was stuff that I did test earlier, that was large, right? Yeah. So, just to kind of show again, if I can find my fucking things in OBS. So, this set of values here, the very last ones, is what I'm now working with. Which, you know, when the backhand barrage does 504 damage and rising knee is at 672, might already be doing pretty decently as is. We doing science and stuff? Yes. Also, hey there, Hanya. How's it going? Cause yeah, somehow for the first 2 hours of this stream, I managed to end up, just literally just spend time, checking, attack values up until this particular upgrade. I don't have the values for... Oh, where's the gong? This way. I was gonna say, I don't have the values for Mine's X upgrades yet, and for the Kiwami ones, his last one. I only have the final one, because I can just check that through New Game Plus. Oh. Starting another Yakuza Remaster playthrough? Nice. I actually went and played through the PS3 version, shortly before starting this. And let me tell you, when you go into a mahjong parlor and it's just like, oh hey, by the way, you can't actually play the game. It's just like, oh okay, thanks for trolling me. This Mine stuff looks interesting though, yeah. It's really unfortunate because like of how much you can say is wrong with like main K3, but then it's like, oh, by the way, there's also this game with it, and it's like, oh, okay, this is actually good. Shit. Because actually, I think I was pointing out last stream, and I think the amount is much higher now. According to Steam, I have almost 50 hours of playtime in this. It's been entirely with Mine's side of the game. Should have just dropped Dark Ties on its own. I agree. I have no problem with that being a thing. Like, if they had done something like I know that they have with K1 and K2, where it's like you can buy them in a bundle or you can buy them separately, I think that would have went over very well with this. As long as... The only real thing would be as long as Dark Ties was reasonably priced for what it is. But instead, it's just like, no, you have to also get K3 with it if you want the game, which is unfortunate. I'll take you out in a second, buddy. Hold on. Only way I'd buy Dark Ties, yeah. Because the other thing would be, like, if you wanted to wait for a sale, where it more than justifies paying for just Dark Ties. Ow. There we go. K3 is disastrous, yeah. I'm specifically not playing K3 until my PS4 copy shows up. Like, I'm sorry. Until then, you get Mine and only Mine. Live without playing it. Honestly, I probably could as well. Okay, before we go to Ikari, I'm gonna do two things. Well, I say two things. I guess it's more accurately like 3 or 4, but, you know, don't worry about that. Okay, I need to talk to this guy first. Oh yeah, I don't have heat. Why did I do that? I guess this way too, I can also see if I have enough money even just before going to Ikari's first fight. If there's enough money for Mine's remaining attack upgrades. I know you can get the X ones, it's just the Kiwami ones that I'm kind of like, And because I fucked this up, I might as well do this now. Okay, yeah, both of these sub-stories will get me well over rank 6. I was gonna say, can you please interact with the damn vending machine? I'd like to not be in a fight I don't want to be in. Ooh, I don't like the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with them. Be real, I feel like they want to do more with K3, but it was rushed. Because of the deadline. I mean, they could have made it a point of not having two things being done at the same time. Because to an extent, this game also feels... I feel like this game in particular feels like they wanted to do more with it, and then it's just... time constraints. Some parts of the game in normal K3 look fine, other areas look too bright or too dark. Somewhere that HG has fallen in touch with the original, yeah. That I think is an issue that would still persist even if they did have more time. I mean, someone committed sexual assault, yeah. That's the biggest, like, oof. That's also why I've been staying on this side, because, you don't have to see Hamazaki at all in Dark Ties. Slight spoiler, but yeah. He never shows up in this section of the game. I actually wanted Kitagawa also gone, thank you. Oh, you know what, at this point I might as well just take this guy out normally. $40 for the sub-stories, and if someone asks, change some 70 cents or new ones. Yeah, I had seen that as well. Okay, off we go to the final boss fight of this chapter. I've got... Ooh, no, I don't actually. Shit. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna be actually off on that, so I might as well leave that. Just bring each one. Don't overshine him, because Metronome will most likely be a party member. $90% of them are gone. It's I feel like part of the issue too is some of the sub stories that they chose to be like, yeah, we're not including this. Oh, no Kiryu no Mashima, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna do something here, which means I need to open Cheat Engine again in a hot second. Because I know how much HP Ikari has in his last boss fight. So I just kind of realized, like, why don't I go into his fight with only the X upgrades completed? It just hired me at OGG. But they can't have someone writing stuff that's actually good. Trying to do this thing. Bring back the homies. Tomi Chitose. Make new friends. I don't think you're gonna be seeing Amai again, at least for a good while, considering what happened in 8, but that would be interesting. Okay, I'm not upgrading his attack anymore for right now. Oh wait, it auto-saved. You know what, at that point I'm just gonna do this normally then. Time skip. I think that's also part of the issue is that the age that Ichiban is at, it's like, how much longer do you think he could stay as the protagonist? Also, yeah, actually looking at it too, you wouldn't be able to get the Kiwami upgrades still with this path. Oh, fuck. Didn't quick step in time. Oh no, Mine's stunned. Thank you, Kanda. Kanda doing work for once again. But yeah, I think this can work. At most, you can probably actually drop one of the sub-stories that I took. I was gonna say, I'd like you guys to stay over here. Because I need to go up this way next. I was about to say, while this is going, I should probably open Cheat Engine, but no, I'll wait. Just as long as it's open before Ikari's fight, or like at the start of his fight. Sir, stop guarding. Thank you. Oh. What the fuck is Kanda? Oh, no man, that wasn't Kanda. That was someone else. Someone else who had an outfit that looked like his. No, don't. I'm just gonna say right now, I don't even want Daidoji Mine in um the next game. Especially since that then would make it so that like the incorrect timeline is what's applying. Okay. But it will, yeah. That's the downside, is it probably will. Okay, so Ikari's HP value is 5,000. Wait, yes. Oh, 50,000. Sorry, I can't count. I can't count slash read numbers here. I'll put this up so you can see it once I grab the numbers. Ow! Decreased value. It looks like we are looking at these. So if that is the case, 5,000 take away 49. So that would mean at this point, Mine's light attack is at 225 damage wise. I can double check that. Ow! Ow! Just like, stop hitting me for a second. Yeah, that does look to be correct, just even eyeballing the change there. Because it was 49,775. Take away 490. That tracks. That tracks, but I will double check the number. So it's 4,900 or 49,100 before. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Helps if I don't have that doing that incorrectly. Yeah, even that change for Rising Knee. Ow, 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 ow. Stop. 47750. So I would suspect, based on what I have already in front of me, that backhand barrage at this point of upgrades should be about 7. Wait, would it be 650 or 750? And before neither of those are correct. Okay, what were we at before? 46,850. I also keep forgetting that I keep muting myself while doing this because of how my hotkeys are set. Because I was like, oh yeah, Mini's dying out here, don't worry about it. He's fine. That doesn't make sense. Okay, I can't use that. 45165. Do I have anything? Okay, I got one of these. Cool. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, 44940. We're reading hard. I think that did actually connect both parts. I can find out real quick before. It did connect both parts at 674. Anyway, just some fun math moment, right? So basically, then, just to bring this back up, do I have? I do not. So even though all of the other values are not there, this is like kind of hard to show because it's like at the bottom of the page. But you're going from 225 to 300, 450 to 600, 674 to 900, and then 900 to 1200. For light attack, heavy attack, the backhand brush, and rising knee respectively. Is it really worth getting 16 million for that type of change? Is basically like the way I'm thinking of it. My own thought is probably fucking not. So it's probably best to just leave it so that you have up to the X ones. Because yeah, like I mentioned, even if you choose to ignore like this tree here, you're still not gonna have enough for the last set of attack upgrades. It'd be better to just like grab, I guess, this and the one after it if you wanted to. You almost have enough for an additional heat gauge, but I also don't think you need that, to be fair. Because heat seems to generate fast enough in this that, yeah. And the only reason why I'm not trying to heat action him now is because I know he's very close to his face transition. There you go. So I would like to get one heat action up on Ikari and then just say fuck it and we use Dark Awakening. Ow. There we go. That should kill him? No, not quite. Goodbye, Ikari. Get out of here. No one likes you. That's actually mean. I say that though, and then like if you watch the cutscene before, is it the cutscene before that fight, or is it? I think it's the one before the fight, not when Kanda and Minae show up in general, where he's like, "Oh, my wife and kids left me," and it's like, "Cool, great. Why do I give a shit when it's like, it's kind of clear you suck." All that tells me is that they also noticed that. Like, you really want to blame that on Mine? Guy looks lame as hell. I'm gonna be real with you. I keep calling him kind of like Discount Date because, what do you call it? The TV series, or mini series, however you want to refer to it as, that, Nihon Toitsu, so, like, the series that, like, Shishido and Tsuruno's actors, like, do regularly. Um, the guy who plays Ikari in this plays Date in that series. And the oh okay, yeah, that's the colors are fucked. Let's go. Oh, the colors are just fucked on my screen. Okay, that's even more funny. Because I look at OBS and it looks normal. I look at my monitor and it's like, this looks like fucking garbage. I'm closing the game anyway, but yeah. Also turn that off. You don't need to see the book sitting there or my keyboard. Um Yeah, the same guy though, yeah, Kenji Matsuda plays Date. And the only real why is it fucked again? Jesus Christ. Please fix yourself, thingy. Actually, there's probably an easier way I can fix this. It just requires me to not be fucking lazy. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, the only difference, it's still fucked. Okay. You know what? Fuck me. And do this real quick. Not that set of settings though, this one. I was gonna say, please don't break everything. Um, yeah, the only difference is that in the TV series, he has like really gray hair, whereas here it's like in between. I say gray hair, it's more accurately like white-ish. Okay, now that looks normal. Part of me is wondering if the colors were fucking up because the monitor that I use for like the game itself had HDR like turned on, even though it's not turned on in the game. It's more so just like I can use it if I need to. need slash want to rather. And I'm suspecting that that was starting to fuck with this a bit. Because this now looks pretty normal. Actually, let me look this real quick. I think I wanted to look at something in here. Oh yeah, actually that's even worse. Looking at that. Because someone else's route has you actually get the cat plushie for this girl. If she gave you more than 300,000, or the point value was higher, either or, um, I could see that being a good idea, but just just looking at it that it's like, oh, it's 200 points and 300,000 yen. It's like, I don't think that's worth. Sorry. The other one I want to check. No, not Where's My Cat? Where's Kuro-chan? Okay, Kuro-chan, I am willing to make an exception for because of how much it is. 400 points is like kind of iffy, but 1.5 million yen for that, like, and all you have to do is find a cat in the bathroom and tell the guy, hey, your cat's in the fucking bathroom in Children's Park. Like, yeah. I think I saw a black cat hanging around in Children's Park earlier. But anyway, okay. Give me a couple of minutes or so here, and I will actually see if the changes made here are faster, slower, or about the same. I am going to. Right, actually, one more thingy to check. It is in this menu. 50. Okay, that's what I thought. I can probably not do that then. Is that I don't think that 50. Oh wait, no, yes it did actually. Did it? As of see, like, I don't think that 50 made enough of a difference to keep it. Especially since it also makes it so when you do Mine's first set of upgrades, you cannot get you can't get Rising Knee if you wanted it. You'd have to just get the first 4 attack upgrades and then backhand barrage. But yeah, okay. Let, give me a few minutes here, we do any percent, I guess. gonna say that feel when you walk in the room and it's like, what the fuck sound am I hearing? But okay, let's. Warning, it contains spoilers for K3. You know what? Okay, I guess I kind of get it in my case because I haven't touched the K3 side. I'm just gonna say this right now though, if this fucking thing consistently pops up even after you finish K3, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed, not gonna lie. I was gonna say, I do have the right set of splits open, right? I do. Okay, you know what? That does actually work. I did that. I was doing that because I know that it closes those two circle menus faster, but like, that's very funny to me that you can literally do that. Just grab the first guy in front of you and then pretty much take him out, like, right away. Yes, there's a taxi physically in front of me. No, I don't care. I'm just gonna use the menu. I got Bunny being weird. Like, you're beside me. Sir, what are you doing? Okay, good. Bunny heard me when I said that. Because Bunny was trying to do something. I'm like, excuse me, what are you doing? Do something that he shouldn't be doing, even. Actually, I should clarify. Cool. Okay. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'm gonna skip the CDs. I like that my bunnies are choosing this time to be like complete fucking dorks. Well, at least I got a 51-second break coming up soon. Just be like, okay, let me fix the shit that they've been fucking with. Jesus Christ. Wrong thing. Ah. There we go. That's what I wanted. Probably should have used that heat action, but that's fine. I'll deal with that. Cool.
おい、はい。なんかしゃべれや。何黙りこくっとんねん。もうええわとおっしゃったので、話はもう終わったのかと。暇やろうが。わざわざお前みたいなのを案内してやっとんねや。なんかおもろい話。
Because you know, in a sub-hour run, you need a break. Surely. That's what you need, right? Because no, you cannot skip this. Even if you change the language, you cannot skip it.
お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。付き合う人間は選ばんとあかんわ。まあその点、俺に頼んできたんはまあまあ見込みあるわ。恐縮です。
This should be Furukane. Yes. Off to the old ass KJ Arts building, or like where it is, effectively. Those guys, yeah, they're far enough. I don't care. I'm out of here. I really don't like that there's a fight spawn there though, or like one that can show up in that area. Because even trying to use the vending machine to despawn them sometimes I feel like is risky. Do I have heat? I do. You don't, sir. Oh wait, hold on. I was like, I do actually want that heat action. Thank you, Kanda. Kanda just like, I'm gonna hold the guy, you can hit him, right? I like that New Game Plus, it's like, oh, here, lose like 2 seconds, and then any percent it's like, oh, actually, here you go, save 15. And that was with me fumbling some shit because of my bunnies, like, doing shit in the background. But yeah, I guess we'll see if not grabbing the CDs and therefore the 50 points comes to bite me in the ass. If it doesn't, though, then yeah, I don't think that's probably worth doing. I think the rest of it can just stay as is. Okay, this guy consistently fucking just blocks and he pisses me off for that. I was gonna say I need to be a little closer to grab him. There we go. Also, I don't like the fact that something I'm also thinking of is like, how long is cutscene percent of this? Okay, kind of damage control. So I'm gonna go here. Oh wait, no, back to game selection. Let's go bowling, right? That's what you do. No, I don't want the fucking tutorial. Get out of here. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, bitch. See, I said, like, oh yeah, of course, like, when it's an actual, like, run attempt, it's just like, here, get trolled. There we go, that's fine. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, really? Damn. I actually don't even give a shit about how this does. I just needed to go to the next thingy. That needs to spin this way. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. Willing to give it like 2 tries before it's just like, yeah, auto reset. I don't need Simine coming up. Thank you. Cool, I'm out of here. With this. No, no, let me leave. Let me. we don't need to do any more bowling. Okay. You know what? I am gonna reset this anyway because yes, you do want the CDs for the 50 points because if you do that and then also talk to her, that instantaneously gets you karma rank 2. Also, yeah, I'm noticing with the HDR thingy turned off on the monitor, like at the computer, like the base OS level, it makes this look brighter still than it should. Whereas before it was looking actually like fine at just -1 uh for the brightness. It's just that yeah, it had the risk of, you know, you launch the game and then it's like, why is it so like fucked looking? Okay, good to know. Grab CDs. But only grab 10 of them, 'cause any more than that is like more than you need. Actually, that just made me realize, so you could skip the crane game then. Because the Game Gear also counts as a mini game, you would get that specific thing after you do bowling. Also means, you know, you're wasting a bit less money. Since you don't grab anything out of the crane game. Or at least I don't grab anything, but yeah. Okay.
おお、ええ匂いやけ。ええけど、飯は後のお楽しみや。やはり酒か女か
Shush.
なら。いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, I'm out of here. Cool. I guess good to have that sorted out.
仕方ないな。
I love it when you just take someone out by grabbing them like that. Look at Angie Kanda. Okay, you cannot get Rising Nido in this case by doing the 10 CDs. I don't think you need it at this point anyway, so I'm not particularly concerned. Go into your face transition, please. Thank you. Yes, I am intentionally moving my control stick like that. Just because it's like, I didn't need to hit him for extra heat, so it's like, why would I bother? Bye, Kanda. just grab him, punch him in the face. When all else fails, just grab and punch.
おい。はい。なんかしゃべれや。何黙りこくっとんねん。もうええわとおっしゃったので、話はもう終わったのかと。暇やろうが。わざわざお前みたいなのを案内してやっとんねや。なんかおもろい話の一つもしろや。そうですか。では、私の知人に思い通りにいかないと感触を起こして、道端の自販機を持ち上げて放り投げる豪快な男がいるんです。あれには驚きました。なんやそいつ。 お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。付き合う人間は選ばんとあかんわ。まあその点俺に頼んできたんはまあまあ見込みあるわ。
Oh, I almost finished eating something in that time frame. They're trying to eat like something small because it's like, yeah, probably should do that at some point soon. I was just kind of thinking in my head, like, well, there's a 51-second break. I might as well try to do it there. Fucking taxi, fast travel, just borking for a sec. Or Matt fast travel, sorry. Wow, words heard. I was about to say, I don't know how useful doing the hold and then actually use that attack to hit multiple people thing is. It's like, this is useful. But it's like doing that. I guess it kind of is. I was gonna say, the second kinda grabs him, I'm heat actioning. And then I can just do that to finish him. Hee hee. So plus like 3-ish seconds compared to the crane game variant. Though I guess part of that also had to factor in like differences in how the fights went. Downside of no rising knee is I do have to do the start of this fight differently. Apparently we're not taking that guy out today. That worked. He made the bad choice of just like, here, let me try to like go towards you. Kinda. Damage control. Ah! I think this is the only thing that's getting used to these menus. Okay, after I'm done bowling, the 2 mini games thing should pop up. Do not want the tutorial. Do not need to see Mine grabbing the ball. just go ever so slightly this way. That should work. Maybe. You bitch. Of course it didn't. Gotta do some trolling. I don't really care where this goes. I just need to have the pins reset. We doing this again, are we? Yeah. That's the type of aim I would have needed earlier. Oh my god. Once again, just like trying to fucking do this and you're like suffering. Okay, now this is actually getting like kind of ass. Kind of sucks because it's like I know the exact direction you want the thing to be in. That should be fine as is. It is not fine as is. I needed to actually spin it the other way. That would be fine as is. Thank you. I love that he's just like, oh, it's perfect. And it's like, no, actually, nowhere near that, my dude. But okay, go on. Anyway, this should be enough now. Perfect. That's what I was trying to do. Fucking Zemba! Get out of my fucking messages. Oh, first one there. Okay. Okay, off we go. If it wasn't for the fact that it makes you do the tutorial right away, part of me would wonder if it's worth grabbing the Taxi 2 survival health first, but yeah. Also, I'm glad the muscle memory I have from Gaiden is not kicking in so much. Just because when you go to give, like, the two guys in Ashitaba Park, like, the food and drink, it doesn't highlight the yes option on you by default, so I end up always, like, holding upwards on the D-pad. Whereas this, it does have yes highlighted by default, so you basically just have to be like, don't fucking touch anything. Just mash through. No enemies, nice. Yeah, that's that guy dealt with. And then this guy here wants a drink. And last person right here, she wants a sandwich.
お役に立ててよかった。
Gonna go here, give this lady her ring back, and then go into the survival hell tutorial.
当たり前のことをしたまでです。
Even though I guess I could have saved that for later, because I only need 500 more for the next actual like important level, and this gives you 500. Sorry, there's 230 points or 280, whichever number it was missing, and this gives you 500 for completing it. It's hard. Hi, Treasure Keeper, bye, Treasure Keeper. That was rude, sir. I was gonna say, can I move Mine, please? Oh yeah, that's kind of dumb to do. I don't have heat. Now I do have heat. I'll just do that. Goodbye, sir. Anyway. I was gonna say that should lead to another cutscene. Another cutscene, and Mine should already be outside by the end of this. Or at the end of this, even. There you go, kinda trashy, that's good. Kinda trashy and already like partway through it, even. Which is like, ooh. One second, hold on. I meant to actually grab these before talking to Kanda, because talking to Kanda will force you outside. Yeah, no, we do not do Operation Balls. That's a really bad fucking idea. So bad. Cutscene, and one more for you. Or one more from him, even. Okay, now I can go with you, Kanda. Sorry, buddy. Oh, I didn't realize you don't have to have him talk again. That's good to know, I guess, if in case you need to like leave that menu for some reason. Shrug. Okay. So starting here, before I go to Tojo headquarters, I want to start the sub-story. Thank you. Okay, that's that dealt with. Off we go. Off we go. Every other sub-story I have active, I either can continue after or it's just like, yeah, whatever. Just, you know, casually watch Kanda get shot. I should have just left that guy to Kanda. Okie dokie. So before going to Survival Hell again, going to get some sub-stories cleared up. So I want to go here. Continue this sub-story. Want to continue on down here. I saw that fight spawn, I don't want to fucking deal with it. Time to go in here. Run through here. Get up to the top of the building. I don't care that it's first person, that's fine. I was gonna say, it's gonna force me out of first person anyway the second I talk to the cop. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Simba, please get the fuck out of my way. Want to go here. This will push this sub-story upwards. And then what to do. Maintain safety for sex workers. Yeah, good enough. And if my thinking is correct, the other sub-story that I want for this should now be available once I go back to the office, which this will send me to. Hee. See? Literally just like, yeah, how can I chain these together properly so that I have like less unnecessary travel to do. Do not stop this guy. And stop the guy when you hear the nice Lost Judgment music. I keep forgetting that Mine actually does damage to whoever he jumps off of, too. Please be open. Yes, it is. Good. That's the only sub-story I needed to come back here for. I'm out. Actually, what am I doing? Just literally run from here. Because this will get, this guy. And then this guy who teleports you like 50 fucking million times. I was hoping to actually get the critical kick on him while he was on the ground, but that's fine. Nope. Ah. Excuse me, dudes. Excuse me. Okay, no. You keep guarding, you can piss off, sir. Part of me does wish that Mine had the ability to grab items off the ground, but that's fine. Cool. Now we're back here. So now we are going to go to the last two sub-stories. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go through here. Can't run into fight spawns if my bitch ass ain't outside. I guess the downside though is now it makes it make more sense to do this first than the other one. There we go. That's that guy taken care of. Oh, going the wrong fucking way. Actually, I just realized at this point in time, I am already at level 6, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I actually don't need to do this sub-story then. I can actually just toss this and do everything else I've been doing. Whoops. Well, lessons for the future, I guess. Because the only thing that this does is give me extra money at this point. House Arena entrance, and I want to get my next set of upgrades here before continuing. Oh my god. I keep doing that. And it's like, he's already gonna be running in here. I don't need to do that. Literally just wasting this shit. Or I guess I was gonna say now that I think about it. Ow! Jesus. Because yeah, actually that sub-story only gives you 300,000, which is like, eh. There we go. The thing I couldn't do with the last guy because my stupid ass had Dark Awakening active. Oh, wrong way. This way. Excuse me. Thank you. Loves that the guy's just like, here, I'm gonna spawn right in your face. And it's like, I literally do not need that. I do not need you near me, sir. I'll deal with you in a second. Thank you. I was gonna say, this is gonna lose time, but more so because of me realizing, like, oh wait, this is some story I don't have to do. Because the only thing left in this chapter is to, yeah, go to the docks. And, I can't beat Ikari that fast, sadly. I guess the only other thing that comes to mind is maybe grab upgrades earlier than I did, but... yeah, there you go. You don't. There we go. Damn it. Actually, what am I doing? Oh, I need to... That's fine. Okay, why is he doing this shit again? Jesus Christ. Actually, yeah, also now that I think about it, part of that time loss too is the fucking borking bowling a bit. And then for this, I literally should just need to get stuff from Zenba, go to Tojo headquarters, get last upgrades done. Yeah, we ain't gonna fucking do anything with this reputation, thank you. I'm gonna do this now. Should have skipped that with start pause thingy, but whatever, it's fine. Thank you, Kanda. I saw he took out one person, which is fine. Get to watch this guy die again. Sir, stop blocking. Yeah, that throws me off when the fact that just like kinda disappears and it's like, oh okay. I guess it's fine. Yep. There we go. I was like, I don't really want to waste the heat action there. Man, it's not worth it. Yeah, I do find the timing of like getting a heat action on him on the ground, especially when it's like after dragging him, is like weird as shit. Oh! Oh wait, did I have a sub-story that I finished in chapter 3 last time? Because that would very much explain that difference. I'm like, wait, how the fuck is chapter 3 like that much of an improvement? It's like, oh, I see what happened.
大丈夫です。すぐに。
Okay, do this. That's interesting. Good to know. Okay, let me do that again now, but without the extra sub story, because that should save at least a little bit of time. Yes, actually, now that I see that, like, cutting through the batting center is probably a better idea. It's like, oh, okay. Okay, I actually probably should write this down first, though. We do not... I'm not doing this anymore. Okay, that's, like, entirely off at this point. Oh, what the fuck is this sub-story called? Oh, that's about the right window. How was it reach up here? Okay, that solves that. Now my question is... Oh, that's right, that's on the other page. Yeah, I'm gonna pay attention then to when I actually have the 4 million needed for the large upgrade. Or upgrades, even. Try it one more time, and then I'll probably just be like, okay, call stream there or something. Just because, yeah, I'm still surprised that, like, it took 2 hours to get, like, the stuff I was testing, kinda. Like, bad enough that it's just literally look at the time and then you're like, wait, how the fuck has that been 2 hours? Okay, and then time to start. Time to start quote unquote tailing Kanda. Because, yeah, part of me still kind of was like, this should have been an actual tailing mission. rather than just like, yeah, go in this like direction to meet up with him.
おお、ええ匂いやっけ。ええけど、飯は後のお楽しみや。やはり酒か女か。な。いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. So it's when you reach the second like doorway thingy that you get into the next cutscene.
おお、仕方ないな。
Oh, that guy's gonna be chilling in front of Shine for a bit. Where's the last guy? There we go. Man, that makes me consistently sad though. By getting the CDs, you may basically have to leave Rising Knee for later. Not that I think it would make a huge amount of difference for Kanda, but for the fight afterwards, it might be slightly helpful. Hit. Face transition. Also, yeah, finding more spots to use this at would be probably a good idea. Goodbye, Kanda. Mine's face like so fucking close to the camera.
おい。はい。なんかしゃべれや。何黙りこくっとんねん。もうええわとおっしゃったので、話はもう終わったのかと。暇やろうが。わざわざお前みたいなのを案内してやっとんねや。なんかおもろい話の一つもしろや。そうですか。では、私の知人に思い通りにいかないと癇癪を起こして。
This cutscene unskippable because it is. Let me stop. Yes, it is unskippable. I've checked every audio language and I checked a few of the text languages too. It doesn't let you skip it. And you have to wait until they get to this little line, like, in front of the curb going to, the beef bowl place. Also, hey there, Kirie. How's it going? Also basically means that regardless of if you run New Game Plus or any percent of this, or actually even all sub-stories, whenever someone gets to doing that, it means that you get a 51-second break. Right at the start of the run, basically. They are fair enough as long as I go, yeah. this way, I should be fine. Off we go to Furukane. Oh, fuck. Dodge in time. That's rude. Only I get to fucking fuck with Kanda like that. Get out of here, sir. As much as I would have liked the heat action with Kanda, it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna have it charged by the time that this fight is, like, by the time that, you know, I just beat the shit out of him normally. Hey! Actually, I just realized what you had put there, that it is unskippable because of something. Okay, we can just not grab him, that's fine. Sir, stop guarding. Thank you. God damn it. Anyways. One more cutscene to skip, and then Kanda damage control is officially opened. Didn't even fix the guarding issue everyone their mom had. They don't block nearly as much as, like, they would type of thing in OG3. Yeah! First try, let's go! Get out of here! I actually didn't expect that to be a first try, because I was like, the thing didn't go the exact way I wanted it to. Fuck yeah! Nice, yeah, because it's just like, well, I'm already at Karma rank 2. I can just go back to the office and get the sub-story I need. Or, like, the initial sub-story that you, like, start off with. Yes, I do have a moment to talk, Zenba. Didn't think that would hit a strike either, yeah. I was just like, well, I'm gonna try this. And then it's like, oh, okay, yeah, did the thing. I just realized with how I do that specific taxi travel there, the way that I end up like kind of hitting my stick is making me think I might end up like breaking the damn thing. Okay, fight spawn is like way far away from me, so that's good. This is very weird. Yeah. There is like a really specific way to aim at the thing though, where I have noticed it pretty consistently gives you the gives you a strike. No fight spawn near this guy again, that's very good. I like that. Just hand someone an onigiri while I'm not even looking at the guy. Oh, you can just mash through with X. Okay, good to know. Okay, this case I have to go this way, because otherwise I'm gonna hit a fight spawn I don't want. Gonna give this lady her ring back. What am I missing 50 points from? Oh wait, I'm stupid. This gives you 500. I'm good. Also, yeah, I think this might be the way to go. Do your second set of upgrades before going into here for the first time. Do the next one after you go in, or before going in the second time. Oh, fuck! I keep doing that. Stop doing that. I don't need the Dark Awakening active. I don't even need it active for this upcoming boss, even. Ew, that was really rude, dude. Okay, that I didn't actually expect the heat action to connect with him. Anyway, that's that dealt with. Fuck those guys. And yeah, I keep forgetting that Mine is already outside after this one. It's the second one.
こんなものだろう。
Cool. Anyway, up to level 3 already, so that's all good. Is this... Okay, that's level 3. Oh wait, no, hold on. Before I leave, I'm taking some stores. So I don't have to walk my ass back in here. Okay, so I am skipping... I'm skipping the homeless outreach one. Because I'm starting to think it might not be necessary. Because I was like way over the points I needed. Cool. So we got that. And
Hey.
should be told I need to go to Tojo headquarters, and it should still be morning hours instead of nighttime. So what we do is we go up here, we start this sub-story. Now we go over here. Why are they so angry? And it just taxi away. Just like, no, I'm out of here. Thanks, bye-bye. I always keep forgetting that there's a cutscene after you return. Or like a second cutscene after you return here. Oh, I don't have my heat gauge. I was like, huh? At that point, it's just easier to take him out normally. Cool, time to get the rest of these sub-stories done. Or, well, done slash continued. Because that one I'm not finishing right this second. We're gonna go up here. Well, I say up here. Go through here and then up onto the roof. Where is... Oh, Jesus, where is it? Oh, you should shoot right there. I probably could have done that faster by just walking out and using the map. Well. Zenbar, get out of my fucking messages. Yeah, in the middle. Yep. Oh, I don't have that heat action yet. Okay, you know what? My bad. Right, I forgot the one that I grabbed is the one where if you perfect quick step, you can heat action them after. My bad. Anyway, time to deal with fake Kanda and then get teleported back to the office. And then get that nice Lost Judgment music, and then there we go. Goodbye, fake Kanda. This one's still funny to me, the last cutscene where, like, Mine walks in to the office here, and you see Kanda with sunglasses, and Mine's just like, if you walk out with those, I'll never forgive you. You know what's nice about their office being in Theater Alley? It's very quick to get to Theater Square. You know what sucks though is when there's a fucking fight spawn there. Nope, I ain't dealing with you guys. Get out of here. Anyway, that's that guy dealt with. Got 2 sub-stories left to finish, and then I have to go do, the first Hell's Arena thingy. Do this sub-story next, because it will teleport me closer to the other one that needs to be done. Ow! That was rude. Hey, sir! Bad. Bad. I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna keep kicking him while he's down.
せいぜいありがたがるがいい。
And one last sub-story, which I believe will leave me with more than... Like, I'll still be over the amount I need points-wise, but, it won't be nearly as over as I was last time. But yeah, no, I just realized, like, last run, it's actually a lot easier just to cut through the, golf center for this. Or the golf center, the batting center, sorry. Good, there. I was like, I want Katagiri, please. I also keep forgetting that Mine actually has, like, a kind of proper quick step strike. Oh yeah, I'm already at level 6, so yeah. Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? Wrong taxi. We gotta go here. Okay, last set of upgrades. Well, should be close to last. God damn it, Simba. Leave me alone. No, it will be like... Yeah, I have a... Last set of upgrades is after this. So I don't need to actually grab the, some of those attack boosts I got at this point. Would be better to just leave them for later. Okay, now that I do have this heat action though... You don't stir. Okay, off to here for the next guy. This point the game doesn't just let you leave the dungeon. I mean, to be fair, for any percent, like, it does want you to do it, yeah. For New Game Plus though, yeah, I feel like it should let you just leave, because it saves the fact that you got everything, so it should be pretty clear as well that it's like, oh, okay, well, I also have already finished the dungeon then, so, like, why can't I just leave? Also, hey there, Noto, how's it going? Oh my god. You know, it's one thing that they don't make you, like, have to, like, do the, extra QTE thingy anymore with, deadly attacks, but it's also very annoying that it's like, well, you can't kill them at that point either. Excuse me, sir. I'm busy with your buddies here. Oh. Eh. Oh. There's someone actually still alive. Get out of here. There. Jesus. Well, I guess this is a plus side. I don't have to deal with Zemba fucking messaging me as I leave here. Cool. Time to deal with Ikari, and I think that is like 2 minutes cut off of this shit. I don't have heat. Whoops. Hey, why does he keep doing this? Get off of me. Oops? What do you mean, oops? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. There we go. No heat. Oh, yeah. I mean, got it eventually, and it got back at the end, too. Sorry, did I say 2 minutes? Actually, yeah, that is actually 2 minutes, because of the, if you add on what was, removed from Chapter 2, or Chapter 1, sorry. So I need to... Okay, that's cool to know. You can buffer your inputs just like in Gaiden. Anyway, I was gonna say I need to collect rewards from Simba. Single, double, triple. I believe it's duration, yeah. Or at least in part the duration. Because I did notice that single runs out pretty fucking quick. Oh, wait, take a taxi. Me trying to skip ahead, it's like, hold on. Go talk to Daigo first, and then we can go fuck up Ikari and the other dudes. Damage 2, right? I think there might be a damage boost. I actually would have to go and test that. The best part is, I do actually have a way to test that. Because I can literally just take, like, I could literally just take the New Game Plus file, see what, like, the damage differences is... What's right? See what the damage differences are there, and then just kind of, like, extrapolate from there, like, oh, okay, well, it's gonna do, like, this, then, on any percent. kinda tried and he failed. GG. I think that's the main thing I'm seeing now, though. So yeah, I need to kind of fuck around with the Dark Awakening shit to see like where is it good to use it at, and then where is it good to like not use it. Just quick step strike that guy. Fuck that. Finding out the optimality of losing your shit and going bonkers, yeah. Basically. Because I kind of probably should look into like how it works with New Game Plus as well, to be fair. Who's left? This guy. Fucking Ikari here, like, ah, gun don't work. Shit. Yeah. There we go. That works too. Actually, I should have tried to get that heat action. I do like that, you know, you don't have to sit through the whole heat action going through to figure out, like, oh, okay, is he dead or not? 42-21. That seems okay.
無事か。大丈夫です。すぐに救急車を。無事か。よかった。会長、あんたなんで。お前、人の話聞かねえな。何遍も言わすなよ。家族 く。幸い、大悟さんは致命傷には至らなかった。そして俺は浴びてしまった。強い、あまりに強い光を。堂島大悟というまばゆい光を。お疲れ様です。
Oh, my hands are not happy right now. That's why I was like kind of holding up for a second because I'm like, oh my god. Realizing my hands actually kind of hurt.
心配したんやね、兄弟。兄貴、あの時は助かりましたよ。え？あの場から逃げるふりをして、本部に俺の危機を知らせてくれたんでしょ。
I love that Mine gives Kanda an out here, just like, oh, you went ahead and told like that I was in trouble, right?
さすがは俺の兄弟や。ところで兄貴、実は一つ相談があるんです。なんや、なんでも言うてみ、兄弟。今後の私の身の振り方についてです。そして、
Taka showing off his peak ties.
いい名前じゃないか。
After all that multitasking, I can't exactly blame your hands, yeah. Fair. Also, hey there, Neon King. How's it going? Also, yeah, look, okay. We were having a discussion about this earlier on Abby's stream, and now that, like, it's in a cutscene where the blue filter isn't there, Mine's tie is fucking gold. I'm sorry. The blue filter makes it look kind of greenish, just because, like, yellow plus blue. But, like, if you look at it here, it's, like, pretty clearly gold. Dark gold, but still.
それを言ったら俺はどうなる？失礼しました。これまでのお前の貢献を鑑みれば別におかしくはないさ。それにお前は危なっかしいからな。俺の目の届くところに置いた方がいい。それは申し訳ありません。
The Kiwami white balance debate continues.
お前はいいのか？
You know, what's really funny is if you compare the two versions of, what do you call it? The two versions of K2, where the original is like, oh, it's got a green filter, and then the newer one is like, oh, the green filter is gone, but instead it's got the fucking flashbang filter where everything's so goddamn bright, it's not funny. Face more golden than the gold tie itself. Actually, I don't know if anyone else kind of notices this, but a lot of the cutscenes in this game are like based on most of them. I'm pretty sure Mine is wearing makeup. Like every time you see him. Should I let the cutscenes keep playing? I don't fucking know. What? What do you mean, what? The message before yours, or me saying that Mine looks like he's got makeup on? Because I'm pretty sure he does. I believe, including myself, actually absolutely peak yaoi. I mean, I've consistently referred to it as doomed BL, so yes.
これが俺とお前の親子杯だ。これがなんだよ、ダメか。いえ、しかし登場会会長との親子杯ですよ。 もう少し意義を正したやり方の方が。
おいおい、お前に新しい風を期待してるんだ。そんな堅苦しいこと言うなって。
ですが、
いいんだよ、あんな儀式。どうせやってもみんな半分寝てんだから。さあ、乾杯しようぜ。ミネ。
会長も意外と
This, yeah,
強引
this
ですね。
franchise ever has and will have, no doubt, yeah. Actually sucks because too, like, regardless of which version of 3 you play, like, it kind of just gets screwed over.
だろ
Because either Daigo loses Mine because he dies, or Daigo loses Mine because he
何か
tried to die, failed, and got brought to the
実は
Daidoji.
入れ墨を入れていなくて、何を掘るか決めあぐねていたんです。ですが、今決まりました。キリンか。
Oh, do I not have the... I do not. I was like, do I not have the right window selected? March 2009, when Mine turns 33. Sage, why? Also, hey there, Mako Shadow, how's it going? Gaiden is absolutely peak except for the post-credits ending. Yeah, the end, like, the ending cutscene of this, if they had just left it at, like, Daigo and the barkeep see Mine's, like, face outside, and then he disappears, I would have been like, oh, okay, whatever, it's fine. Which is him back from more voice acting? I do believe so, yeah. Three more lines, yeah. See, this is what I don't like those. You can't skip the credits. Ah! I just realized I don't even need to show that I'm like hitting the start button because you can see it on the controller display. Honestly, not much because he's only given 3 to 4, yeah. Now, the real question is... Shit was peak regardless. I think what I'm debating right now, though, is if I want to try a speedrun of Emergency Call Ambulance real quick, or just be like, no, I think I'm good. I do still have to wonder, though, why they made it so you can't skip the credits of this. Forgot to, most likely. See, that seems weird, though, because it's like you can even skip the post-credits scene if you want to. It's just the credits. Because in previous games, it's like, you can't skip the credits the first time you play something, which to me is like, you know what, that's fair, but then like any other time after that, you can skip them. And it's just like, oh, okay. Which strange, yeah. Overjoyed. The post-credit scenes fucking ruined it, yeah. A lot of things they should have did before day one is getting patched in day 9. Real as fuck. Like, it really is just the fucking ending cutscene that you're like, oh, okay, great, thanks, game. You know. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will do this. Have to do it this way. I think they go by cases, so it's case 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I guess this is technically an ambulance. Or technically a emulator, sorry. Fucking Christ, I can't even words anymore. Also, yeah, I'm just gonna say ahead of time, I am using the meme vehicle. I'm not using the actual ambulance for emergency call ambulance. That's not funny, and also if it's harder for me at least to control. So the K3 post credit scene, even though DT was dumb, yeah. Also realizing how, I wonder how good or bad this game is gonna run on PS4. PS5, from my understanding, is faster than PC still, as per usual. Mostly came to mind because if the PS5 version of this lets you import PS4 data, then pretty much have all, but like there's no reason for me, I guess, basically to not just play K3 on PS4. Do not save over anything. You know what? I'm gonna change Mine's outfit. We can have the actual proper suit that he has in K3 proper. Not that it really matters, because like I'm literally just going to the fucking arcade. Do 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 do. Off to here, and it is up here. How the fuck is it already 6:16? God damn it. Fuck, Jesus Christ. Whatever, it's fine.
Please select an ambulance. We're here for manual transmission.
Trailer truck versus car. Accident on Fleming Street.
Ready, go!
I think I started the timer early. That's fine. I can fix that later.
Versus car. He was in the backseat of the car. Blood pressure 110/8. Pulse 90. Respiration 40. DCS 15. He has abdominal pain.
Next, turn right. Turn left here. Next, turn left.
Get that nice flavor of Chicago. Ow.
Turn left here.
Just cut through the park. Don't mind anyone getting run over.
Next, turn right.
Fuck.
Next, turn right.
I think this should be another. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure there's another park to go through, right here.
Turn right.
Also, like that you hear the emergency, like the emergency siren, and it's like we don't even have one. Whose siren is going off?
Arrival!
Look at them leggies go, yeah.
Ready, go! Male 35, a policeman. Attacked by gang members at County Center. He was caught in an explosion caused by a small-sized missile. Bone fractures in left shoulder and right thigh. Minor burns from his thighs up to his chest. Blood loss of 1,000 cc. Blood pressure...
Also, something funny that I kind of noticed is that if you're using these two instead of the actual car, you don't get like the little thing in the corner, or you don't get their heart rate either.
Turn right here.
You lose like 2 pieces of information you usually had.
Next, turn right. Next, turn left. Next, turn right. Turn left here. Next, turn right. Turn left here. Turn left here.
Out. Don't mind that everyone's just getting yeeted to the moon and back. Excuse me. Don't drive in my way. I was gonna say, I do know that that car is gonna turn around. That's why I was kind of like shifting around there a bit. Gotta prepare for the arcade with 3-piece, like you're going to an interview. You know what? That's fair. Especially if you're going to speedrun the game, right? At the arcade, you're just like, gotta look fancy.
Respiration 90. GCS 15. Condition stable. Baby's heartbeat clear.
Next, turn left.
Ah, fuck.
Turn right here.
This should be the weird, like, yeah, this whole fucking area. I hate this one. That's fine.
Turn left here. Turn right here.
Okay, I gotta be careful. Yeah, because if you stay on that side, that car there is just gonna smash into you.
Found them. We're almost there.
Arrival.
There you go.
This is not a
Ready, go! Mail 48. Is President Tabaresta. Presidential plane crashed in Lake Michigan after being struck by lightning.
Anyway, time for the last stage.
Injury on the right side of the body and severe abdominal pain.
turn right here.
750 cc. Heartbeats getting weaker. Blood pressure.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not gonna make that without getting hit by the wall. Or, well, without smashing into the wall, rather, to be more accurate.
Next, turn right.
Fuck. Stop. Also just realized you can see the dude, like, on the stretcher just smiling, and it's like, yeah, okay, my dude. Just having fun getting smashed, like, the hell of back. By, two EMTs just going, like, super fast with the stretcher.
Next, turn right.
Anyway,
Turn right.
go here. Go off here. There we go. And the last stretch should be here. Yeah. Okay, I want to kind of go this way, because otherwise I'm probably smashing into the wall. Okay, good. Okay, well, not so good. Almost managed to do it without hitting the wall, but fucked up at the end, it's fine.
We're almost there.
641. Hold on. Why? Okay, I don't know why that's not letting me move that, but sure. Am I crazy, or do I constantly see Bill and Hillary Clinton lookalikes in this minigame? I think there was someone else it's supposed to actually look like. It looks like Bill Clinton. Also, yeah, she had triplets. Have fun with that information. Don't ask. Wait, who? The lady that you save in the third case, because she's pregnant. She has triplets at the end.
Game over. Please enter your name.
What if I don't want to enter a name? Have fun with that. Anyway, yeah, there you go. Just something extra for funsies. Anyone heard? I don't see the point of doing it on hard when it's like it's probably fine on just the easiest difficulty. Suck at helping the pregnant lady to the hospital. Yeah, when I was originally doing like a normal playthrough of it, I actually got stuck on her case. And then when it's like, okay, let me change, like once I figured out how you change the vehicle from the ambulance to the two EMTs and the stretcher, I was like, okay, let me try the stage doing that. And it was like, oh, okay, this is like significantly fucking easier. Holy shit. Like the trying to control the actual ambulance versus controlling the two EMTs is like a pretty night and day difference. Oh, that's very funny to me that it shows the Japanese title screen here. Yeah, what you can see there though, where it's like got that little thing in the corner where you can see the person in your ambulance. That you don't get with the two EMTs. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we got a bunch of Mine pictures, don't mind it. Especially, including one where I broke the lighting. Right there. I don't know how, why, what, but yeah, the lighting has broken like a number of times in this game, and that was like a picture that actually showed it. Wait, can you actually... No, not really. I was like, can you actually spin your control stick like this? And have Mine properly spin in a circle? And the answer is no. It's optimal to hurt your feet than to drive. Basically, for me at least, yeah. I do actually find the two EMTs easier to deal with. Also, I just realized the pause menu actually shows part of what's like in the background. Cause like I can see like the outline of the arcade machine and then like the fire alarm thingy over here. Which I didn't realize that was a thing. Trying to win it via 2 on hard, it was insufferable. Kept blocking, get fucked over no matter what. Put on too easy for the completion list for my mental health. Yeah, fair enough. 0 to 10 for not giving us a Mine feet option. You can have a Mine shirtless option, but he doesn't have his studded belt, which is a big fucking issue in my opinion. Opaque pause screen. Yeah, basically. Like, I didn't realize that that was actually the case for the pause screen before, until just now. Then again, you know, I didn't realize until earlier today that in Premium Adventure you can change Mine's fucking outfit. Which is just like, oh, cool. What? Because it was very funny because both Garlic and I didn't realize you could do it, and I only realized it when Abby was like, I wonder if your outfit stays for New Game Plus for Mine, and I was like, outfit, what? But it was like literally last night, like Friday night, we were talking about it in Panda's chat of just like, I wish that they had it so you could change Mine's outfit, or at the very least let him wear like either his like main outfit from K3 or like the one that he wears at the start of Dark Ties. And then, lo and behold, find the fucking clothing closet after being informed, yeah, this actually exists. And it's like, oh, both the things I wanted are there. What the fuck? Well, shit. And it's just like, okay, well, that's the thing. Good to know. Let me hit that. No, I didn't mean to do that way. I'll just open this then. I meant to actually just close live split, not just like close the relevant splits file. But yeah. Decided that though, I think that is where I'm gonna call it, because my hand's kinda still hurty. Part of me is also just like, I actually kind of want to grab food because I didn't really eat much yesterday outside of like breakfast. I like ate something kind of smallish, like really quick before stream, and then like grabbed like another kind of snack like between two of the runs, I think it was. It was like after I tested something and doing a run. One of the two. And I'm still just like, yeah, that's not really sufficient when you've like not really eaten something proper. But yeah, I will be back though. What the fuck is this? Your model has arm bandages. Yes, actually. Or at least does right now. Yeah, because you kind of can't see them until I actually like have my hand tracking active or on. Also remembering though that like this coming week is gonna be slightly weird because on Saturday I'm not really gonna be able to stream as long as I normally would, I don't think. Like I could still do like at least like 2 to 3 hours or so or what have you, but like something like a 7 hour stream is like not particularly likely. Just because the week after that, so the week of March 1st to March 7th, on the 1st, I am doing commentary for Abby for this game specifically. And then the day after that, on Monday, I am doing commentary for Panda for Silent Hill F alongside Garlic and Spin. Spin there, and Spin. Um, I think in the case of Abby's run, it is just me. There might be like one other person as well, but I think it might be based on if they actually fix their setup. So, yeah, just mostly so for that I don't like oversleep from like the 28th going into the 1st. I probably will do a slightly shorter stream on next Saturday. But before then though, I will actually be back on Friday. I had to think about it for a sec looking at the like week ahead and I'm like, yeah, Friday is very clearly to me the day of like, yeah, that would be the next time I stream. Cuz there's stuff I've been putting off where like I need to do it like either today or Monday. Today being Sunday, rather specifically. So, yeah, I will be back though Friday with. I guess it depends on if my PS4 copy of this is in. If it is, I might start Key 3 next Friday. If it is not, then I might do more speedruns of this game. Or actually, even if my disc is in, I might do a speedrun of this anyway, but on like both PS4 and PS5, just to kind of see the differences between the two. I'm also kind of curious on how uh bad this might be on PS4. And I'm gonna hit this again because no point in running ads if the stream is like literally about to end. But yeah, until next Friday though, where yeah, basically gonna have to figure out based on if I have my PS4 copy of this or not, or my PS4 disc specifically, because the PS4 disc gives you access to both PS4 and PS5 versions. But yeah, till Friday though. Uh, take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye bye. And I actually need to start the raid. We are gonna go say hi to Abby, who's currently in the middle of a practice run of this. And yeah, so I don't think I have anything else though, except for the fact that yeah, my hands are slightly dying, so rip. Anyway though, yeah, as I said, take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching. I will be back on Friday the 27th, and bye bye for now. And if you're on Twitch, go say hi to Abby. Anyway, bye bye.